I'm alive now. I can breathe. I'm just gonna go ahead and start the music bot. It's probably fine. No big deal. Sari is here. I turned email only off. Fixed up some of the databases on the codejam site. Now I need to do that crazy query. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Last? Did Akari, why didn't you redeem first? Also, that was really fast. That was like the first time Akari said first. Well, last. Oh, the plant game! No, I didn't. I didn't fix the plant game. Is the plant game down? You see a 502 error across the screen. Oh, is that what? Wait, I don't think that's that. Hold on. Oh, okay. Plant game is down. All right. Sorry, guys. Sariki, congrats on getting first! Woo! Look at that. Who had the streak? Was it Weasel? What foolish! Thank you for your 3 months. The first competition is incredibly toxic. But do you really think so, Foolish? Do you? Foolish and I have been well, I try to get first from Foolish when Bunny streams, but you're getting ads? Weird. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I've been getting more ads on Twitch than I'm used to, I feel. I need to update the URL? Okay. Send me the URL. You can't get first because you're never logged in? Oh, do you log out? What? Misty would always be like, imagine getting ads. So, yeah, I don't know why Weasel's getting ads since Weasel subbed. You hate the new layout on Twitch Mobile? I updated my Twitch Mobile. I haven't seen the new layout yet. And I also updated my Discord Mobile, which I don't know how I feel about it yet. Oh, I got a link from Croden. Okay, so I'm gonna add the plant game. Ads give you ideas? That's true. I was telling Akari about the ADHD time blocking app ad. It sounds like we have some ad appreciators, especially if they're like super focused and targeted. It just knows you before you know yourself. Oh yeah, Croden has ad guard or something that works on Twitch. Hey Turing Moon. We only like toxic competitions. I don't want any toxic competitions. I feel like they're fun though. Like, competition is fun for some people. So I'm gonna leave the first thing up for now. Your full-time job is making ads run faster. Oh, run faster? What do you mean by faster? You don't log out, you just clear your cache off in. I had to do that recently, otherwise I think Chrome wouldn't let me open something. Okay, I'm going to look at the new link. I'm gonna get the plant game here. Cute Croden. I'll use this for now until I set things up. This plant game is so popular, and I love it so much. Where does it say plant game? Plant game. All right, maybe I'll just add a browser source. Yeah, I think I'll do that. What's this? I don't know what that is. Some weird overlay. Oh, that was the first. Okay, I was doing a test overlay, so this will replace that. Sorry, you guys, I'm just It's not a local file. Cancelled. Time to grow. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right, there's our 2 plants. Oh shoot, did I not start music? Oh, you guys hear music, but I don't. I look more shiny than usual, yes, because it's daytime and then I have the AC running. So I removed my fan, which usually blocks the sunlight coming in. And it's like reflecting off my shiny face. Okay, let me make sure I can hear music, because otherwise I feel awkward. What's going on with my headphones? Open comm. Okay, my headphones are broken, I think. Vanny, hello! Added a plant, nice. Oh, Mirror Mask! Hi! Those cute little emotes. How's Mirror doing on this Thursday? Let's see. So, still at work? Probably chilling, hopefully? Wait, no. Do you have the summer off? I don't remember. Shout out to Mirror Mask! You're going crazy with work? Are you grading stuff? We are okay. I think California has been hit by the summer season, and it's June, so I'm not complaining. Usually it hits around February, so it's draining. Other than that, though, things are okay. It's not so bad that my computer shuts down. Regular remote job still, but teaching is over for now. Oh, am I streaming to YouTube? Yes, I am also live streaming to YouTube. So, yeah, just gotta plug YouTube if you guys wanna, I don't know, lurk there for the algorithm. It's up to you. Hey, Michael. I am just saying my hellos. Can we chat on YouTube? Actually, you can chat on YouTube. Let me see though what that even. I probably won't be able to see it because that's too many chats to read. I think I can. So in OBS, there's this thing here. I'm gonna try. Someone say something on YouTube. Oh, hey. Oh, neat. So I can see both YouTube and Twitch. So this is for the algo. Thanks. Let's see if we can like bring in any YouTubers into the codejam. Let's see if we can get Simply Python on, or no, just kidding. You should use some plugin which puts both chats in one place. Yeah, we need YouTube. Misty's probably like, no. We already have a music bot working with YouTube, and that's already really painful. So very cool. Should I just leave this? Because like, I'll have to figure out the format. I'll need to figure out how to like display chat in a way that makes sense. But that's cool that Restream does both together. I didn't even realize. And yeah, also subscribe. I have 7 subs. Appreciate that. I don't know, maybe I'll start trying to share like short form live content. I don't know. The possibilities are endless right now. Oh, can I wait close? I can? Alright, I'll add you. Misty and Curtin are both mods. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Okay. Yeah, so I have not explored much about YouTube. I only set up Restream, that's it. Don't know the rules and regulations for that. More buffer time on YouTube? Can I promote Discord in YouTube? You can. Wait, actually, no, you can't. No, that bot doesn't work there. So I have the stuff linked though. Okay, where's my OBS? I can't see anything. Sorry, this is going to be an adjustment period while I figure out how my windows work together. And also, I can't hear music. Let me fix that for myself. So strange. Oh, I muted. Okay, I can hear now. Life is back to normal. It's Let's. Hey, it's been a while. Thanks for adding a plant to the garden. How's it going? Well, I don't know about your choice of usernames, but thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Do some non-political gifts. I'd appreciate that. Maybe some, like, budgie-related ones, or I don't know. Mirrors keeping their plant watered. Nice, nice. Watching while at work. Alright, fair. Good co-work. Momo and Jeremy are here, so they can entertain while I end up doing some focus. Is that too noisy? That's a little noisy. But I was trying to, like, see why I can't hear them earlier. You want a hammer next to it's a wrench? Like, I don't know, you guys have ideas on how I can make it so that chat displays both YouTube and Twitch? Or is that only like a stream overlay kind of thing? That's probably the only way. You're in a financial spreadsheets. Financial spreadsheets? As long as, like, I guess for you it has some sort of personal significance, otherwise that would sound really painful. Is it legal? Based on what chat was telling me, and I think Chili even mentioned that Twitch affiliates are now allowed to cross-stream or stream to both. Oh, like put both chats on? I don't know. Where I guess I would find that in like Twitch affiliate rules handbook. Hey, Phoenix. Trump's parrot? Wow, that's such a random and unique username find. Must retrieve parrot. I'm now allowed to cross-stream, but we're just not sure about the chat in particular, right? Oh, Prime puts up both chats? They might have potentially a special deal, but I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that it's okay. Yeah, I could just show them both. I'll just need to like maybe that could be an interesting project. Make a little UI that displays both so that hey, Akari's in here. Look at that. Should we oh, is Akari Akari, did you change your username? Enjoy the alert, Croden. You love this chat, it's lovely. Aww. Pull the messages from both APIs and make your own chat element for streams. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That would be interesting and probably useful, because maybe more Twitch streamers will end up doing this. We can't redeem anything on YouTube. That is true. Okay, well... I think I can put this here. Wait. I think I'll do this. I'll put the chat here. Can I make this smaller? No, I can't. How do I change the size? Appearance? Oh, I can embed in stream. Oh, there's a link. Copy this URL in OBS, your favorite. Copy. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna make a new chat box. I think it's URL. Browser. Okay, I'm trying a thing. This is important, so I'm going to do that. I'm putting it here. Embedding. Okay. Okay, what's that? Okay, so Let me see. Let me see if I could, like... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna just try this. Did someone just upload your old streams? No, no, no. I'm live streaming to YouTube right now. It's too small. Okay. Alternatively, I could put the bird cam here, and I could put this... I could put this here. I don't know. I'm just playing around. I don't know. And then maybe I can make this larger. Meh, I don't know. Okay, I'll have to play around with settings eventually. One looks like my old account. Yeah, I have another. Is this too annoying? That looks really annoying. I have another YouTube account, yeah, but that one wasn't time enjoyed, so I took it off, or I'm not using it. This one I'll hide. Okay, is this better, you guys, or should I go back? One second. You like the previous? Okay, we'll go back to the previous. Yeah. Okay. I will spend some time later on trying to figure out how to make everything work. I could change the CSS, I think. Do you want to see? Do you want to see my crazy setup? So here's a little moment. This thing is this. So if I change the width to, let's say, 600. Let's just see. Okay, 600. And then height. Wait. Maybe 400 for this. Okay, and then the height will be 600. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change it one more time. Maybe the width could be 500. There. Okay. Wait. Send the embed link. Yes. Enter. Is it better? Okay, I think the width can be actually bigger. The width can be bigger. Not here. Oh, sorry. You can delete it. You get to... Sorry, I don't know how to delete it right now. I have too many things. Me. I don't know how to mod my own stream because I need like mod view. You can't? That's hilarious. Sorry. Well, I don't think it's a big deal. People can share my chat. Okay. Hold on. Okay, focusing. I want this width to actually be 600, and then the height could be 400. Okay, so there. And then I'll just do this. 650. And then the height, maybe 350. Okay, hold on. This can go back over here. This can now go here. See, restream. Width will be, let's say, 800. And the height will be 300. Okay, that's a bit... It's good enough. Good enough for now. Then this can go back to normal. And although it's not as aesthetic, it'll do. Let me just move on. I hope it's okay that the embed link is out there. Okay. I'm nervous. I'll send the CSS. Oh. Okay. That's true. I guess you can just change the CSS. I guess that overrides the other ones. I know. Thank you, Misty. And TG Khalil. Hey. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I think you are UI, so you do like Figma things. I feel like it's been a while. Have you been streaming regularly? What have you been up to these days lately? If you're new, we have a little garden. You can plant a garden, keep it watered. So over here, lately and for like the next month, I'm gonna be working on this year's codejam site, which is going to manage our teams. So that's what I'm working on right now. Currently, I have a database that it will have team information, but now I want to do some relational querying to get my like usernames and team members and display it in like avatar images and like put them into a structure with Go. Can I show the old chat? Oh, yeah. Let me see. Where was it? Did I just cover it? Okay, I did. That's the old chat. We're playing around with YouTube, so apparently you can restream to YouTube now. Every month, always just getting back in your regular schedule, adding front end to your UX UI. The gist. Oh, okay. Wait, adding front end. Ah, so you originated as UX UI, and now you're like adding some coding into it. So the old chat window is like it's like a clear, it has a bit of a opaque overlay just to make the text pop out a little more. And everything's on like one line, I guess. I do have the badges included. Red Wagon, hello, welcome. Feel like you've been off for a while. Yeah. I did take like a break off, or a week off. I think it was unintentional, but like I didn't have, I don't know, like a bunch of things in my backlog piled on, and like I had to like handle those, and then I decided to recommit and like come back to trying to be more regular. You want to be able to build what I designed. Yeah. That's really cool having both skills. I feel like it's hard to design, it's hard to like build something without the UX UI, so that's a good way to go. I don't think there's a play command. You've never seen me stream this early? Huh, when did you begin following? I do prefer streaming later, I feel. But now we have like evening events, so I try to stream before those. We have art night in Discord in about 6-ish hours. Oh, song requests. Song requests are made through... Song requests are made through... Twitch redemptions. Oh, where are you? It's like 10 p.m. for you? One of the benefits from the other and vice versa, whether from colleagues' perspective. One benefits from the other. Yeah. I think having, you know, like being able to plan before you build, I don't know. You can build anything if you have the, if you know how, but like getting the design right first, I think makes a lot of sense. Wait, hold on a second. I need to like figure out how to do mod view. How do I do that? Show mod icons. Okay. Okay, you can misspin it. So I'm gonna just open it up on stream. Flora Toby! Yeah, that's from last year's codejam. Yeah, good to see you too, TG Khalil. Have a good rest of your day. One of two major reasons for going into front end is to understand that at least a little bit, so I can understand how I can be a good team player towards front end developers. Oh, okay. Time for your walking and unwinding. All that makes sense, yeah. Like, I still haven't really identified what even a front-end developer does. Like, it's... like, the browser is too complicated. Yes, it's what's redeemed Baby Metal. I've seen you've been coding the project for a bit, but what is it about? Ah, okay. Let me share. But let me just get chat to work first. So let me open this URL. We're gonna take a look at the CSS I'm gonna put. Oh. Okay. Let's see how this affects. Use custom. Oh, huh. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna add some custom CSS into this thing. Here, how it looks like. Restream color background. I just dropped it in. Use custom frame rate. Shut down source and non-visible. If I just click OK, will it? Oh, it applies. Wait, did it apply? Oh shoot! Wait, hold on a second. Okay, I'm trying. Managing my OBS. I have too many windows. Okay, okay. I like it. Let me blow it up and see. All right, that works. Thank you, TG. Have a good one. Hugs to your pet. Wait, I think you have a dog, right? Or is it a cat? You have a pet cam. So I haven't been following much, but what challenge do you have right now? Is an off thing? Okay. It's a database query thing. Also add. Okay. So... Postgres? I think because Postgres is... Postgres is not relational, it's dynamic. I remember having this conversation once. I think like you can query it a lot, multiple times. Yeah, like I should be more technical about how I answer this. Font is kind of small. I could tinker. Should I tinker around with the CSS some more? I think so we are embedding a YouTube chat into this. So we have a new chat UI, but I don't know. I haven't set it up at all. Misty's like setting it up in the background. Let's see. It'll just be this one stream where the chat box is a bit wonky. I think the reason for Postgres is I can access it from multiple places. Does it give you more ability to query for exactly the stuff you want? I don't know too much about GraphQL. No. Message item. Font size larger. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Hold on. Okay. Repasting. Okaying this. Okay. Chat is it different now? Didn't request this? Okay, I'll skip. What did it say was playing? Baby metal? No, something different. Okay, let me look at the chat. Yeah, larger. That's fine, I guess. You might need to add the important, but I think it looks fine. Okay. Let me see. You mean for... Where would important go, Misty? Ronnie Red Plays. Thank you for the follow. All of them? Okay, the importance. So, like. This is the chat box. I'm just gonna see if that changes anything. Did I? No, it's there. This chat is ready to display messages. Okay, yeah, I think that looks better. I like it like this. Why am I using Go? Okay, Michael PC, and everyone who's curious about what's going on here, over the course of learning Python and TypeScript, a lot of suggestions have been thrown around, and Go has been kind of like one of those languages that a lot of people liked on. They were like, you'd love Go. And then Svelte has just like, since the beginning of time, since like I started learning Python, people have been mentioning Svelte. So I was like, Croden and Misty both mentioned using Go before, and then I think like I tried learning svelte once for another project when I was trying to make my D&D site, which died. So I was like, okay, now's a good time to just finally get it in, because a lot of people have been like comparing React and svelte and being like, oh, you'd like svelte so much more. And I was like, this codejam site, we're gonna put the information together since I can, since I have help especially. In Postgres, I felt like has more functionality than SQL, like any other database that were commonly used. And also, Misty, thank you so much for helping with the CSS. Like, just suddenly, impulsively right now, I appreciate it. It looks so much better. Evil Maximilian, thank you for the follow. If I had known about programming, if I like was around programming earlier, I feel like assembly would be a really interesting language to learn, because it's like the closest to the machine you can get, which I feel like is how my brain works. Like, my brain likes to think about physical objects, but yeah, hardware changes all the time, so that's what sucks about assembly. All right, sorry, I just had to put that in there because I was like, why didn't I learn assembly? Assembly seems like it uses less dependencies, but it does need hardware. So everything depends on everything, ultimately. You can't escape it. Everything's the same. You went to buy prosciutto, but it costs like 150 per kilogram. Okay, I know prosciutto is really expensive, but I don't know what this 150 thing is. Okay. I see your CSS message. I think that's the one that I just used, right? Okay. It's a huge pain. People hate on assembly, don't know why. No safeties in assembly? Yeah. So, anyway, I now feel like everything should be around the same, and if you learn more things, you kind of like understand frameworks better. Okay, let me just ChatGPT. Finally, why am I using Postgres? I think it has something to do with like input-output data, but I'm not entirely sure. What does Postgres... What can Postgres do that... I think it's like you can have multiple inserts. And you can like do... What can Postgres do that SQL can't do? Relational, but SQL is a language used for managing and manipulating relational databases, while Postgres is specific relational database management that uses SQL as query language. Offers several features that go beyond the basic advanced data types. Okay, Postgres supports advanced data types. Wait, but so does SQL, right? SQL also supports JSON. Wait, custom. Okay, I guess custom data types. Assembly is fine, it's just very rudimentary. Sometimes convenience is nice. Like, it's inconvenient. Why would you ever write any assembly? I wouldn't, but I was just thinking about like dependencies. Like, when something that your site depends on, like for example, Michael PC Gamer and like Next.js and like Next.auth, like if things change, if versions change, it could break something. I don't know. I mean, then you just have to like tinker with the versions and all that. And I was thinking, oh, maybe assembly wouldn't do that. Sorry for that little tangent that makes no sense. The question about Postgres, I was wondering like why I chose it. Postgres has a built-in support for full text search. It's extensible. You can add new data types. Okay, maybe I should be asking what can't SQL do? Write custom functions? It sounds like Postgres has like a bunch of advantages. Postgres is also just standard. Yeah, why not use the database that's standard and can do a lot? All things can be programmed in 6 operations, as Turing had said. Not our Turing, but the smart one. Did you just compare Turing Moon to the person named Turing? It's so you can dunk. Okay. Vote Turing is smart too. Lol. People who resort to Turing, man, seeing you do leak code solutions in a Akari stream is like the first time I've seen you program. Like, I know you program, but you don't share. And I was like, wow, Turing's programming. People who resort to writing assembly do it not because they need to, because they're bad. What? I think I always thought that assembly programmers were like in another, it's like a different type of programming almost. Last time I actually added doing assembly was to enable the FPU. Oh, so you do? I can see Turing working in assembly with their job description. Assembly is good for getting the highest performance out of functions. Oh, you might stream tonight for affiliate! Yeah, I guess Akari affiliate likes it when you stream unique days. So I guess sticking to like 2 days in a week wouldn't be enough to get you to affiliate. So yeah, I'm glad you're choosing a different day. Wait, do you know? Is Tuesdays and Thursdays your thing? What time are you streaming Akari? I like how the codejam command activates 2 bots. The codejam is basically the same as a game jam, except it lasts 3 weeks and 2 weekends. And the goal of it is just to encourage people to learn technically. It's to like try to pair senior programmers and junior programmers to help, I don't know, improve your ability to work with others. Although last codejam we realized a lot of people like solo programming. But we're still keeping with the whole concept. Oh, I think Advent of Code and Misty. Misty actually wanted... So Misty Pie has a Python Discord server and she runs events like monthly competitions, and she wanted to do a team version. So I was like, I'll do it. And yeah. So it began. Finally Tuesdays, I want to impose on the art night. Oh, no, it's cool. In art night, and usually when I do things in Discord, I also lurk on Twitch sometimes. Sometimes Bunny is streaming. I saw a post on LinkedIn about how someone recently re-implemented GPT-2 from scratch in 2,000 lines of pure C. No TensorFlow PyTorch? Interesting. Wow, what a... That person sounds like they accomplish whatever they put their mind to. 9 p.m. Okay. Nah, I think you can have the same teammates. So I'm kind of following the rule structure of game jams because they're successful. So I don't really see a reason to deviate from how game jams work. People enjoy those. Yeah. Anyway, so this particular site, last year we did team management. I like manually put people together with an Excel spreadsheet. I was like, okay, your languages match your languages and time zones. Now we're kind of allowing people to do that on their own. Damn, what did we do last year? When did I begin matching people? I think I started matching people like a week before the game jam started. The code jam, I mean. Maybe it was like 2 weeks. So everyone signed up and then they didn't all have teams. And then I started being like, pick your teams, go over here. I started like pushing them. Yeah. That was fun. What was the text width for those lines? Which lines? You mean for chat? We have 3 wilting plants. At the very least, I prefer my teammates to be within 2 time zones of me going backwards. Remember someone was like 6 hours ahead? Oh, last year? I think the internet is making it so that programmers are working with people not at the same time. I don't know. I thought time zones mattered, but it seems like it doesn't. You're making carbonara? Wait, what kind of... You're not making bulldog carbonara, are you? We're focusing on available hours instead of time zones, yeah. Like, it's true, I stream, so it makes it easier to coordinate with like Misty and Croden. Like, I don't know. But we're all in different time zones. You're making it real carbonara. Sounds yum. Tech stack and ideas matter more. Yeah. Stony Eagle, hello. Or Eagle. Oh yeah, we're not talking time zones. I think we're just chatting about the code jam and like how people select teams. And I'm just saying, ultimately, yeah, GitHub pushes don't depend on time zone. So, how do I like explain what happened or what I'm doing? I have an Excalibur. Basically, though, I added another table for connecting team ID and user IDs together so that if I know the team ID, I can get the users in that team. Now that I have this relational connection, I need to take that information somehow and put it into a structure. And the structure is going to have some JSON arrays, and that's the annoying part. I don't think I'm there yet, so I'm gonna walk through what I'm doing. When I get the team info, this is my new get function in my server. Eagle comes in. The birds like to flock together. Coding knows on time. Do I have the current DB local or remote? It's local right now. I have insert only my own mock data. We'll eventually have testers, probably. We have a staging, well, our plan is to have a staging site for like all this could be tested before it goes into production. But anyway, where was I? Okay, so get team info. We have a new structure called get team response. Get team response has a field called members, which will return, I believe this is an array. So it's gonna have like, I think the array will be JSON, I'm not sure. I'm not saying we have a staging site. Okay, we have one and it's live, I think. So if I push to, I don't know the process of how stuff goes into staging, but I have an array called members, and then I wrote in some, okay, I think I'm not entirely sure if these error messages work, so let me look. So I get team, and in Go, it also returns an error. So now my errors have multiple, I don't know. Like, if error is not nil, I should have like an if error, I should have an else maybe. Return. Okay, I'm gonna try to include an else. Else. I should write CTX, I don't know, a logger. No, how do I? Status? Status. HTTP dot status status accepted. Success? Where's like the success? No. Okay. Status internal. I'm just gonna look and see status okay. JSON status okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Team CTX JSON status okay team. Yeah. Almost all your apps so far are just local JSON files. Ah. Are you working with are you working with SQL databases or trying to learn you're the database part of your new app? You just push the main branch in place of staging. Ah, okay. Got it. Let's see here. Else thing. I think maybe this. I don't know if this is right. This feels a little bit wrong. If else. Why does the syntax feel wrong to me? Is it supposed to be like that? Does that make sense? Okay, I'm gonna run a formatting. Probably. Something feels wrong. Okay, okay. Looking at this again. If error is not nil, which means there is an error, tell the errors. And then return. Else thing, and then maybe return. Does this look okay? Is this weird? Okay, format. So I think Go, there's a format, but I'll just try format document. See what it says. Oh, okay then. You somehow managed to choose languages and frameworks I have no knowledge of, so I am no help here but being annoying, entertaining, or just lurking. I appreciate that, Eagle. It is fair. Yeah, I don't necessarily try to stream for help. I try to stream to... because it doesn't... Cause why not, I guess, and accountability maybe. Sometimes extra eyes help, but generally just to like commit to something. Helping is part of the fun. That's true. That's true. I know you like shared a terminal thing, terminal image. That was cool. Haven't like done anything with it though because my backlog of things to do is a lot. Fame and fortune. Let's see. There's like a fraction, like 10%, I'd say, is the impulsive number is fame and fortune. Error. Where was I? Oh yeah, I need to... Why are we erroring here? You know... okay, there was a format issue and I think it works now. Okay. I'm gonna change chat settings for highlights on mentions. Oh, you mean in okay. Just let you do it. I think I've always been a kind of like do your own project kind of a person, which has always been like I always sacrificed my social life to like do my own project, and I feel like that kind of bummed me out. And then I think streaming was like, oh, I could do my own project and be social at the same time. Bananas. And then hosting a codejam is like another level above that of like, I did not know that was possible. What do I see? Oh, you mean for chat? Wait, let me see. You just closed. Okay, hold on. I actually am reading. I don't know if I see it, but let me take a look at what chat shows me. Imagine opening DevTools on your website or starting up a server and seeing a blue budgie in the console. Oh, you're right though. Okay, that's fun to imagine. Very persuasive. Are highlights local? Cause if they are, that's sick. I don't think I see anything highlighted. Wait, where should this be viewable, Misty? Are you, let's see, pop out chat. What does this look like? You mean my... Oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, hold on. The highlight? Pop out chat. So I do have this. I haven't been really looking at my Twitch chat, but I could try. Afrogara, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. Is this what you changed things to? And Juice, hello. Did you just attack a thirsty plant? Oh my god. They are local, nice. What are local? No, do I understand? You turned on mention highlights. Ah, okay. So it's just for you? When does it look like for you? But yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. And Twitch does let you adjust how users are seen. Or chat looks like. How do I pop this back in? Okay. What am I doing? Okay, so right now I'm trying to gather information from two databases with a connector database into a Golang structure. If you're familiar with Go, you could be helpful because we have this thing called, I have no idea what this type is. I'm calling it an array, but I'm not even sure if that's what it is. I think it's going to be JSON. I think this is going to be translated into JSON eventually. It's a slice? Oh shoot, is that what that is? Okay, okay, okay. A slice is a segment. Okay, a slice works. Because we have like an array, let's say, and then when I query the members, it will go to another thing. And although it's not exactly a slice, like it's not a segment of an array, I don't think it's supposed to be a slice now. In Go, you very rarely use arrays. Okay, so is this the wrong type then? I am big blind. Can anyone really? Question. You'll never associate this with slice in your head. That thing is a slice. This is a slice. So, where's my Excalibur? One sec. So, what I'm trying to do right now is I have team members. Wait, I didn't even make this table yet. I have users. Okay, so all the users will have an ID that's linked to a team ID. So if I get the team ID and then I see which users have that team ID, I want to pull out the user information from this users. So it's like I have a stack of users. I want to select a few of them. What is that called? It has an underlying array, but if you see a terminology slice in the Go docs, that's what it is. Probably doesn't matter for the problem I'm solving. A subset? Okay, then I guess what I want is a subset, if that is the word for it. A yoink? You stealing something else's users? The table currently only has me in it. I didn't put any like test users in, but database users, like this is one user. There's gonna be like a lot we're hoping, and then we want like, let's say you want user 1, 7, 9, and 12. I know. It's just me. We could oh shoot, we don't even have the images here yet. Are we gonna need to add that? I can add fake users. Yes, I can. Oh no, that's so stinking cute. It's very large, and I do open and close my terminal quite often. But I could just turn it off. What is this amazing magic? Stony. I know you shared the link that generates this stuff, so I'll have to go back and look at that. Many tools. Okay. Maybe I can make a smaller version. I'll make a smaller version so it's not like as crazy, but I need this here for happiness. Can you make one that looks right in Twitch chat using emoji? Looks right in Twitch chat? What do you mean? You can do this in Python easily with a lib? Really? What's the Python lib? Is that what that site is using? ASCII art generator? That would be a fun codejam site. Okay, I'm gonna go back to what I was looking at and try to figure out where I was in my thought process. Returning to a thought process. So oh yeah, I was wondering what this was, and we're calling it a subset right now. Has one for nearly everything. Is this Go code somewhere in GitHub? You found a project called codejam sign on GitHub, but I don't think it's JavaScript. Oh yeah. I'll share the GitHub link. Hold on. So it's not what I'm about to link right now, but I'm gonna change it. GitHub. So just take that and do that. Time enjoyed, and it's codejam 2024. It's a struct, an array slice of a struct. This is an array slice of a struct. Wait, the team member table? This? Array slash slice of a struct. Okay, I think I was just trying to... Oh, when I highlight it, it tells me... Yes, that's exactly what it is, yeah. Embedded fields. And DBT member exists on database. So let me go look for that user. Database. Here? Or is it in Teams? Okay, maybe it's in Teams. Teams database. Teams database has the structure for team member. Right now it only has embed the user fields into a structure and then the role. User information and role. Okay. Code Mike? Hello. Welcome. Is my plant alive? My plant is dead. Alright, I have a planting cooldown. This is Go. Go in Postgres. So, okay, anyways. This members is an array of DB team members user struct. DB team member user struct is kind of like it has all the user information and their role in relation to a specific team. I remember correctly that the thing you're trying to do is get all the user objects who belong to a certain team. Yes, their user objects and their ID, but we're doing it through a relational database. The best thing about ordering a cheaper brand is if it's not available, they give you the more expensive stuff. Are you talking about food right now, Misty? You have to... We'll eventually have ways to defend your plant and...
Yo, dude, go get the door. It's a pizza guy. Ooh, you
got online ordering.
Yeah, here's a 5.
Misty got some, an upgrade? A free upgrade in her grocery order?
Yo, hurry, bring that shit over here. What'd you put on it?
Oh yeah, I need to
Best stuff, man. Feast your
I'm probably not gonna go to open sauce, but I'll
Dude,
probably
you
walk
fucking kidding
outside
me?
of open sauce.
Pineapple on
I
the
don't
whole
know.
fucking pizza?
Yeah.
Are you shitting me?
Uh,
No.
you're interested to know if that struct will actually work. Yeah, yeah. So let me get back to it. You're looking at the code to see what existing DB code looks like. Oh yeah, this branch also is called My Team. So that might impact on what you see. Open Sauce is like a YouTube influencer maker
Chill, you can peel off
event
the
that's
pineapple.
$200 to enter. Your wife shows you the cutest thing for Black Thumb, a little robot plant. A robot plant? It walks towards the light in your house? No, that's so cool. Share that with us. We'll link it. Am I still looking for tickets? No, I'm probably not gonna go. But, okay. Maybe it'll be people who just want to like get rid of their tickets outside and be like, hey, I can't make this anymore. Okay, let me see. I'm on a timeline here, so I right now am querying team and event or get team info. I have team response, team members. Okay, and then I have team and I have event. Now I need to get members. I don't really know how to do that. So, okay, I have a members error equals database dot. Oh yeah, also over here in team, I need to instantiate. Do I need to instantiate here too? Okay, maybe I do. All right, so I instantiate this error database, and then for the team member, I'm going to go to get members by team ID. Get members by team ID, and then I'm gonna pass in the team dot ID here. Does that look right? Get members team. I'm passing in. Wait. Team. This maybe is supposed to be. This maybe is supposed to be team ID. ID. How do I do that? ID. Team ID, this thingy. This goes here. Is DB team member struct not in GitHub yet? It's not. I could push it if you want to see. Get members by team ID solved the problem I thought you had. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't... This is something that I kind of just added yesterday. There's a 20% off coupon, is there? How long will it take me to transition Go from Node? Is it cool? Oh, I'm not the right person to ask for that. I don't know. That should be get rows. Oh, there's a get rows? When did you write that? Get rows. And then I get rid of it. Croden, if someone wanted to transfer from Node to Go, like one file, how long would that take? The result should be dbt member user. Oh, what did I put? dbt, okay. dbt member user, dbt member user. I think we're okay right now. Oh, and not this. Wait. DBT member user. DBT member user. Hold on. This is a DBT member user. Maybe this is supposed to be like this thingy. Okay. Depends on how quickly you can learn. No disrespect, but you a psycho, honey. Got that SSI money and you start acting funny. Shrimps every night, order mistakes. Them jumbo joints, them shits cost $1.50 for 8. And when you turn me your Merlot, need more grapes. I said, honey, you never had wine before. Please, babe, I love you. Within 20% coupon, I don't know. I'll just look at it later. Probably summer retreat in an hour in a few weeks. That few weeks was very comforting. Can I warn you? What's the warning for, Misty? Yes, I can warn you. Oh, wait, you mean like when I'm... Like when a highlight happens? Thanks and enjoy my stay? Wait, I'm confused. Is there a way that I could contribute to the site? Yes! Should be a little Warren symbol. Oh! Oh, shoot, cool. Warren Misty, okay. Oh, okay. Select the rules. Oh, shoot, I could select rules? Whoa, neat, that's so cool. That's so cool, I didn't even know you could do that. I can warn people in it. Oh my god, okay, let me do this again. Hold on, let me show people what I could do on Twitch now. I can do this. I could warn someone, and then I could select which one of my rules. That's so cool. So now, like, my list of rules make a lot of sense, because I was always like, it's such a long list. I love it. I need this. I need this for you, Jesus. You and your, like, too many gifts. Okay, I'll give you a warning. Alright, that's all. That's the only... I know, you can't give here, but like, I need this in Discord for you. Oh, it will leave a mark on your profile? Wait, does it? Okay. I should have looked at the consequences of giving out a warning. What does it look like? Someone share a screenshot. Discord needs this. Close pop out. There's anonymous warnings. I had no idea. Yay, cool, Swifty. I think Swifty Spiffy is like in charge of doing this kind of, or someone does like their, like, protect streamers. Oh. Stony Eagle got warned in Dutch. Fancy. Thanks for sharing. Manage gifts were allowed in Twitch chat. Wait, manage gifts were allowed. Imagine if gifts. Oh, okay, I know. Oh, you sent in Discord? Okay. Available in a wide assortment of styles. Look in. The power to improve your cable, VCR, or telephone system. Gemini. If you don't follow this channel's community standards, you may be timed out or banned. Acknowledge. Yes! You must hit the acknowledge button. That's funny. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you so much, Twitch. Okay. Like, not really for me, because everyone in my chat is pretty good. Like, I am very grateful that my chat doesn't really break the rules, but I know other streamers have to deal with stuff. If I get banned from Twitch one more time, it will be forever? Nah. Left foot? Nah. I can't see Left Foolish getting banned. Okay, I'm gonna plant a plant now. What are we getting ready for? Oh man, remember like... No. Anyway. People can still create multiple accounts and blah blah, but... We got Twitch chat gifts banned. Aww, it's so cute! Okay, did it- you guys saw it? You guys saw it. I know, right? Same reaction. I know. Damn, now I need to make a new rule. Okay, this is like your 5 minutes where you can post the bird gif and then it's done. You gotta strike on Left Foolish when I was banned evading. Uh-oh, it's possible to say anything in Twitch chat these days without having AI automatically strike your account. Haven't encountered too much AI. It's made out of Braille? Oh, it is made out of Braille! Want one with colors? I don't know. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Well, probably with some tool. I feel like CM Griffin would know how to get chat in colors. I guess. I think you can make it on emoji to make it colory. Oh. Very cool. Okay, let me just see what my errors are right now. I have an error. I think it has to do with... Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Copy. Oops. If error equals null, then thing. No. Okay, no new variables. Okay, this is so weird. Okay, alright. I am big blind.
It's the CVS Kmart Get Ready giveaway.
Lately, I've just been ignoring the error, like the multiple error messages, but like, what are you supposed to do? Wait, maybe if I put return, it goes away? Like, these errors are in a block, so are they not in a block? How do I make it so that I can create new errors, but they don't interfere with the first error in a function? Or am I supposed to just make multiple functions? Am I asking for trouble if I send the link to this tool in chat? I like the tool. I think you're okay. You're okay. If anyone abuses it, be warned. I'm gonna time you out. Or yeah, okay, just whisper it. Whisper it to Croden. That's better. Yeah. It's an easy fix. Wait, what is an easy fix? Oh, the error thing? Imagine making carbonara and like coding at the same time. Oh, if people spam. Warning? Warn them? I think you can make okay, you can Google it, but okay, fair. I know it's true, it's too early for dinner. Slow mode. But people could like subscribe only. That's true. I forget these mod tools.
Many cities have local ordinances prohibiting smoking
unique mode can fix it. There's a unique.
Extinguishing all smoking material.
Can I make a
and convenience
unique thing?
provided at the entrance to the store. Thank you for not smoking.
Bedtime Bear, hey! How's it going? Bedtime Bear, do you use Go at work? I'm just gonna ignore this error right now. No new variables on left side. Or I'm just going to maybe just do this. Then the error goes away. Alright, now if I go here, cannot use database, value of thing. Okay, maybe I do this. And I do this. Oh. Okay, why are they complaining? Cannot use member variable blah as blah. Cannot use. I want it to be an array. How do I make it so that members is that? Maybe it's supposed to be this? Guessing? You can use equal sign instead of... Okay. It's for declaring new variables? Yeah, okay. It does, but they're all different errors. So like, let's say all 3 error. I guess that's not possible. Whatever error shows up, you don't know which one is erroring. I guess unless you just make your error messages super clear. So let me just do that. Event failed to get members, and then failed to get team. Okay, okay, that's good. That works for me. Is knowing how to Google becoming a lost art in this decade? You know, it might. I don't like Googling anymore. With Googling, you have to like filter. It's not emo only anymore. Yeah, we're just testing. Do use Golang. What are you guys whatting at? It's not that surprising. If you want to be able to know the calling function, you can create the errors as global variables and then compare and return error in the calling function. Wait, if you want to be able to call a global error, a global variable, then compare the returned error in the calling, then compare the returned error. I don't know what comparing the returned error is, but I think this actually, yeah, it's still kind of complaining. Why does it say unreachable? Do I need to import? Okay, quick fix. No. I want to import. Do I need to import database? Why is this one reachable?
Recommends the Beanpot lamp from Schwartz.
But this one isn't.
Features 3-way lighting and comes in a variety of colors, which makes it perfect in almost any room. Schwartz, just another one of the great names.
GitHub database? Yeah. Part of the problem is that the art of Googling changes so much. Both the if and the else return. Oh, okay. I'll change that return thing. If part of the problem is the art of Googling. I'll Google for like really simple things, but like lyrics or whatever. But if I'm trying to find code, I feel like there's too many factors to put in. GBT is wrong a lot. You just nothing is ever right, you know? There's not. Ultimately, the docs is what you should reference, but even then, like, you could use a tool with like other tools. Like, it's so relational. Everything feels like it depends on something else. Luigi, hello. How's it going? Even what Google means, you have to understand the results. True. Songs are so appropriate because yesterday at work, dropped the hard R. Someone did at work. No. You want to believe verbs bobbing Bob Newson. Is that English? Generally, a useful thing to learn is how to express the problem you're trying to solve concisely, but it's hard early on. You don't have enough to understand. I know. Sometimes you just want to like test how much like your account can intuitively understand you based on your past history. So you try to, like, at least for me, I will try to not be so concise just to see what things. I don't want to like narrow down my solution so much that like I miss out on learning alternative solutions. So there's so many different tips. Like, one is to like be super concise, and another is to be like really open-ended. And I think it depends on like what kind of question you're trying to ask and what your level of understanding is. Espiritu Cactus, thanks for the follow. Oh, yay. That R word. Huh, that's like not the R word in Mandarin? The best thing about Stack Overflow and stuff is that it's reputation based. So if an answer is clearly wrong, it's usually made very clear by the people that know. Ah. That's true, there's like a level of rating instead of just all being an even playing field. I don't know if it's for us. They usually give out way better answers. If you like know what to look for, I think that works really well. It's going all right. Thank you, Luigi. How about? Oh wait, it's going great for you too. Good. Glad things are going great. Let's see here. So right now, I am encountering this error that I feel like. Oh, you're right. I need to fix the unreachable code. So if the error is null, return, else return. Okay, I remove the return here, and then it's reachable. Okay. If everything's fine, don't return. Okay. Wow, maybe members works now. Oh, what's going on? There's no errors? I have no problems? Okay, so right now I have a structure and I am assigning, it's called team response. I am assigning team events and members to team response. This one, this looks right. What if I did this? Then it becomes wrong. Cannot use, it's like redundant kind of, because it's already a, what is that? It's already the value, I guess. The worst part about Stack is that people would rather make clear how wrong someone else is than provide the right solution. I don't know. No, Stack has been a good environment, I feel. People are generally helpful. If there are 20 answers, I'll look at the top 5 with the highest dead votes first. But do you guys run into times when you go into Stack and there's like 3 questions that are the same as yours, but there's no solution? There's no green check mark. And like... Wait, how many of you guys have contributed to Stack Overflow? like answered a stack question. Cause the kind of altruism. Are you serious? Oh my god. It's so altruistic. Okay, wait. How many of you have done that more than 5 times? You did twice. Depends on the type of questions you ask. Wow. Divergent Juice, you contributed to Stack more than 5 times. Is that still in your practice? Are you still contributing? Like, I wonder how AI is going to impact contributing to Stack. You contributed a lot in the past, but not so much these days. Do you know why? What changed? There's elitism in Stack? I'm not... Is there like a culture in Stack Overflow that I'm not aware of? If it senses you're a boomer or normie, your outcomes are going to be very basic. Wait, what do you mean, Jesus? Are you talking about Stack right now? Crodens once, twice for Flora. Grumpy Dev a long time ago. What motivated you to contribute to Stack Overflow? Like, for me, it would be to build up karma or whatever. Oh, they banned you! Did they not say a reason? You have a 12,000 rep, not sure how many answers that amounts to. Are you still, but not so much anymore? You just stopped caring? Oh, switching to dev? Okay. If you ask ChatGPT a question, it's because you probably don't know the answer, so there's no way for you to know it's wrong. Yeah, that's true. ChatGPT is blatantly wrong a lot. I think it gives good leads, maybe? I don't know. It's good for Clueless. Actually, I don't know. It's like gambling when you ask ChatGPT. It gives you that dopamine when it's right, and then when it's wrong, you just have to know when to move on or like go on to the next thing. If someone thinks your question is dumb, it gets downvoted. Wait, so does Stack operate like Reddit? Because the people who downvote in Reddit are like really mean, I feel. People downvote things for like the dumbest reasons. Like if they just don't like your question, they'll downvote you. For me, it was indeed the gamification move, seeing my rep grow, explaining stuff. Stony likes to be helpful. Is Twitch chat? I feel like I'm stealing data from Stack Overflow on Twitch. I spend hours on it every day asking and answering. Oh. No love for Gemini. Yeah. I don't know anyone who uses Gemini. Maybe you guys do, I just don't ask about it. Ask too many questions and that's why they banned you? We got a gold badge and then we're like, I'm good. We used to have mods that would ban me for the slice to screens. Oh. It's too much reading? Wait, Akari? No. Akari, you learn things by reading 500-page books, which is what most people would call too much reading. But it's true, I guess, like, you're more of a doc reader because it's the source of truth rather than other people's thoughts. Yeah. Fair. Last question. Once when I just started and got a plain answer that did not help me, and they never asked a question after. Going oboe 40. I'm learning. The source of truth is the source. Wait. What do you mean the source of truth is the source? Docs can lie? Docs can lie? What do you mean by docs lying? Docs can't lie. Okay, so I got the returns working. Now write the database function to get write the data. Okay, I did that. We wrote the database function to get the members by team ID. Actually, I don't know. I copied this from Curtin, so let's see if it works. I'll just do this. Okay. Assign. Okay, just what do you do when you like create a struct? You construct the struct. Construct the team the struct, which is of type get team response. Construct the get DB team ID. Okay, did that, get that, did that. Attach all three. Oh, nested structs turn into JSON. This is actually a better comment. Attach all three structures because they are three structures. And then nested structs turn into nested JSON with CTX JSON. Okay, I'm gonna delete this comment. What is this? Get team error, okay. Remove that. Ooh, what am I returning? Commits lie? Code is a source of truth. AWS docs lie all the time, okay. That is disheartening. Wow, is everyone agreeing? It takes a bug fix and forgetting about that it has stocks. Preemptively blaming me if it doesn't work. Wait, did I No, Cardin, what I'm doing is I'm giving you credit for if this works. Like, I don't want people to be like, oh, wow, you can do this because it's here. I have full confidence it's gonna work, but I don't want to steal the credit, you know? I know I already said this, but you can get rid of the else case and just run after the if block. Oh. Okay, let me do that. If you don't have full confidence. We'll figure it out. You should only be checking or remove the else blocks completely. Remove them completely? Because if the else block returns, the rest of the function... If the else blocks... If the if block returns, the rest of the function already kind of behaves like an else. Okay. Okay. No. The reason why, actually, that I wanted to do that before I delete it, whoops, undo, is because if this one doesn't pass, I won't know I won't know which one I'm at, but okay, I guess I fixed that by changing the log error, so okay. I am on the same page now. Docs lack information or enough to provide enough guidance to use given tool. Undocumented features. Oh yeah. Out of date doc, okay. Espera. So you guys look at the code rather than the docs? You guys go to the GitHub for your source of truth? Do I have a plant? I do. So if your error isn't null, you return all the rest words. You often look and read the code. Pretty much now you guys look at the code. I think I can get there. I can try to get to the point where I look at the code, I think. If I know the code base well, I usually know if the docs are good anyways. Code examples first, docs is secondary. This is an important conversation that I'm having, thanks. I was just thinking that like everyone always says to look at the docs, but looking at the code, which I always felt frustrating, so I like feeling like there's a better alternative. Yannick! Ask Devnina. You should do that site, very codejam site. Can look up code with definition in IDE, but there are JavaScript equivalents in GitHub issues. No! GitHub issues? Yeah. That's a whole, like, in the zone type of a state you need to be in to look at GitHub issues to see if your problem is there. I am not a savage, but if you run into a problem Google can't help you with, you have no other choice. I guess that's a common experience then. Static analysis? Okay, that's something I've not done. I agree that docs don't seem satisfying every time I try to use it. I would almost say Django has the best docs I've ever used, which is hilarious. Okay, Python has good docs now that I'm like sort of understanding it a little more, and then Django, I've relied heavily on the docs. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna just take back everything I just said. My memory is not the greatest. I'm just gonna Go docs? Yeah, I don't like the Go docs. I think that's what I was trying to get at. I always look at the code if it's better. Alright, I'm going to just carry on and see what I'm trying to return here. So I have team response, and this is supposed to return... It's supposed to return... What did I do for here? It doesn't return anything, it just constructs things. So organization approach. Has the info. Posting data. Right now I'm posting information. I'm assigning stuff. How is it done up here? Get all teams. If error equals null, then return this. Okay, I think this is what I need. Maybe? So if I go here, create team. Where's my code? Okay, here. So team response the structure. I'm creating the structure. I need to return team response somehow. Is it just this? Team response. Do I need to turn this into JSON? Wait, I'm going to print. I'm going to print this to see what comes out. Format. Oh my god. Okay, format.print. Format maybe? Format string. Format line. It's fine. 80. So team response dot members. I just want to see. And I'll say line 75. Team members. Okay. Line 75 of server teams. Server teams. Get team members. Okay. Now I can go here. No. What do you think JSON function does? I think it changes some sort of a slice into a JSON. I think it turns it into JSON, which I think is the only thing that my front end can read. So I need to store JSON in the database almost. Well, not in the database, in the structure. Okay, catching up on chat. Tools are solidified. Your community documentation is now more mature. Are they? Laravel docs are amazing. I have not heard a bad thing about Laravel, actually. I think Go docs are alright for auto-generated docs based on package contents, but I think especially if a package has a lot of members, it can get pretty unwieldy. Oh my god, the word members, I forgot about that and what it meant, functions and types. Yeah, it's pretty simplistic. What kind of issues do we need to solve? Is that a quote? Let's say this function doesn't need to return anything, at least has no return type. Okay. They're right. But how why am I calling get team info if it's not returning anything? I feel like I should be returning something. So that's why I added a team response to my status. Because got the database. Where does this get called? I think this gets called in services calls. Okay, hold on. The endpoint is get team info. What is calling get team info? I think instead of get team here, I'm going to be... I don't know what the link is all of a sudden. Get team info. Oh, get team info. Okay. I think it's in my page. My team. Get team info. We're gonna do that. Get team info, get team info from services. Oh, but get team info doesn't exist. Okay, I'm going to make it exist. This is gonna be get team info. Something's happening. Okay, I broke it. Am I using the headset mic? Oh, let me see. That would be wacko. No, I'm using the regular mic. Does my mic sound weird? Sounds normal. Okay. Why ask? It sounds crackly. So I do have my AC running, which could be impacting it. Let me check the weather. 86. It's probably my air conditioning. My aircon. My comfy bird's nest is calling you with its softness. Aww. It's time for me to entertain it with my presence. Say hi to your budgies for me. Enjoy spending time with them. This is Momo. He's so happy. Okay, Momo does this thing with his wings where they like, he doesn't tuck them in. He has like really bad wing posture. So you see like these white stripes and it just makes him look like he's wearing a uniform or something. Oh, learn about a relevant topic. Tell us about codejam 2024, how people join, what projects we made last year, when it's happening, where people sign up. I can. '86 Fahrenheit. No, where'd he go? Oh, what is he doing? Oh, he does this thing where he like turns into a baby. I don't know. It's so cute though. Sorry, I'm just looking at my birds. Okay, I'm done. So, let me just figure out where I broke things. I broke something. Jesus made a redeem, so I'm gonna just share it to those who are new. Is anyone here new? Does anyone here have questions or want to know more about the codejam? If so, I will update you all on what's going on. But in brief, let me see your redeem phrase again. Around July, the end of July, we're going to host a 3-week codejam. It's going to last 2 weekends where we want people to team up together and create a web app. The theme will be announced when the codejam starts, so that's around July 26th or 25th, depending on your time zone. We're going by UTC time zone. We have a Discord channel where we can keep you posted. If you chat in there, we'll probably make sure you hear when there's an update. The homepage is down right now. Wait, actually, we do have a live site. It's not functional right now. You know, I still need to put in some information, but right now in the local version, we want people to add teams, which it's broken, so I need to fix that. I feel a sense of needing to fix this. You like the toast? I think Misty generated this with like Midjourney, I'm not sure. But yeah, after I saw that, I was like, oh, I'm gonna make my scene, my theme color of the site around it, because it's like such a delicious color. All right, I hope that answered your questions. Yes, thanks for linking Discord, Yannick. Something's broke. Why? Do I need to? Oh, I need to. Do I need to reset Go? I'm gonna reset Go, but everything here working? Go run. I have an error? 24 teams. Are we listening to a TikTok song? TikTok song. Format imported and not used. Can I just put a line there? Is that how I deal with that? No, wrong one. What if my keyboard is slowing down? Format imported and not used. Okay, let's get rid of it. We'll see if it works. My hopes are not high. Oh, wrong one. Okay, let's put format back over here. Okay. Database. Why is there an error here? Format imported and not used. Okay, change that. Let's run this again. Get all teams. Get all teams. Get team info. Let me see if I have anything that says get team. Find. No. Get team. Oh wow. There might be some sort of function that I need to rename. You're liking the front end in Svelte. Have you made a site with the same stack? Okay, so I'm gonna go and see. I'm gonna just work backwards. All right, I have get team info. Get team info is called from services. Let me just look at how it works. Params, yeah. The parameter that I'm passing into get team info is the ID, but it's an ID as a string, I think. Params.id. Params ID is, oh, it's an any type. Okay. Team data. This is wrong. This is not codejam team. Codejam team, is it? Okay, I'm not sure about this. Why did it take 10 minutes to boot? I don't know. Go does take a long time to restart the server. You played with Svelte a bit? Okay. At work, use React. We are building side project with Solid. What's your side project? Is it my laptop? Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Like, could it have to do with my WSL Redis thingy? It's very niche, but it's gonna be a database of amusement parks and rides! Oh, that's cool, actually! Are they gonna have ratings? Of, like, length, time, height? How much memory am I using right now? How do I look? Oh, no, wrong. Let's see. No. Ooh. Okay, I'm using... Okay, at first it said 100, but now it's down to... Crap. Oh my god. I'm using like 97% of my CPU right now. Huh. I have too many things. Okay, I'm gonna close some stuff. Hold on. Embarrassing. I don't think I'm using Stream Deck for anything. Toolkit, VS Studio, Docker? Okay, I'll end Docker. Chrome and Firefox? Alright. I don't know. I'm just gonna carry on. Too many things to fix. What processor processes taking up my CPU? Chrome? OBS. Chrome and OBS, but it doesn't add up to 85. Chrome, OBS, VS Code? It's not adding up for me. Okay, it's going down. It's at 80% now. But I'll just share, I guess. So this is what's going on. Right? Like, this OBS used to be higher. This used to be like 30, and this used to be like 60. So I don't know how it's adding up to 90. But anyway, like CPU. My mouse is failing. Okay, hold on. My mouse. Okay. Whoa. Can you sort by CPU? Okay, I think I'm gonna just close Task Manager. Okay, I'm not gonna look. I think my stream was lagging, so it could potentially stop So I just closed the task manager. If I click the CPU, I clicked on CPU and then suddenly my mouse wasn't moving and then it was doing something on its own. And then you guys said my computer was lagging, my stream was lagging, so I'll fix it later, I think. We'll see, we'll see. There is a little bit of put it under the rug. Is there a top for Windows? I don't know. What's the famous quote? If I'm not looking, it's not there. I have a list of things I need to fix. Let me write this down. Because you're right, I probably won't. So I need to fix my... The chat looks pretty good, actually. My restream chat. CSS honestly doesn't look bad. And then I have CPU. And I just need to like restart my computer and then close a bunch of tabs, probably. Okay. Coming back. My site is down, which stresses me out. Let's see here. I am going to get team info. What is get team info? What's the team data? Is it codejam team? I don't think so. Oh, I need to make a new model. Okay. Let's make the model right now. Model is, what does it look like? Is it this? No, it's not in database. Okay, so I'm just gonna pause for a second. Oh, there's a thing I could do. What's it called? Okay, just need to like turn off the alarm. I need to just kick stream elements. Okay, I think I just kick stream elements right now. Hold on a second. How do I do that? I ban it, I guess? Ban. Oh, did it is okay, so stream elements is gone. Okay, so let's see my own chat. Okay. Sorry about that. I think follow botted. First time it appends? What do you mean by appends, mocap? Now Siri's taking place. Is Siri taking messages? Are you guys seeing the messages by Siri bot? Oh, we have emote only on. Okay. Follow bot detection. What do you mean by append? Have chat GPT write a poem on Go programming? Oh, I didn't even see that. Can I still add publishers? What's a publisher? I think just mods seeing all the banned messages. Okay. Publishers are above mods. Oh. On Twitch? Okay, let me add that in my things to do. Okay, let me see. If I go to stream community, roles manager. So I see editor. Is that the same thing? Editor? Okay, let's just give Misty editor. Twitch likes to have publishers or something. I don't know what they're called. Okay. Alright, you have editor now. Coding tool. I'll just like give you guys editor. Where is the thing? Alright. So, yeah, I guess like follow bots are happening now. Mirror Mask warned because that happened in her stream the other day. Let me see. Is there... I believe currently that they're picking people to follow bot at random, but if there's a way you can like target yourself, I don't know. Maybe there's a way. Chat. Oh, do I have alerts going on now? Okay, let me turn that off too. That's just been going on. Okay, where's my alerts? I'm sorry, guys. Where are you? Okay, that's in some sort of a scene right now. Borders, Brave browser, border, in alerts, sound alerts. Okay, I think I just took away sound alerts. Let me see, are they gone now? Okay, they're gone. You can't stop the bots. Okay. 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 Going back to this. Thank you, Misty. And Croden and mods, mocap. Let me see. Editors can access a channel's dashboard and help creators manage their channel by performing the following: editing stream info, running commercials, editing videos, downloading, searching, sorting, deleting. Okay. I need a role that allows, I think, mods to raid. Because sometimes if I'm streaming mobile and I can't raid, it would be nice if a mod could. That's the main thing. Put follower mode on. I think we don't need follower mode anymore. But the bots don't seem to chat. Oh, mods can raid? Oh, editor can raid? Oh, okay, let's put that back on then. That's like... Alright. Misty and Curtin have editor, so you guys can help raid. Alright, I think that's it. VIPs need some upgrades. What kind of upgrades? Rando, thank you. You're having a good day. How about yourself? Just got follow botted, so Stream Elements is down. Oh, should I put Stream Elements back? No. Okay, I'm gonna probably not put Stream Elements back. But yeah. Hopefully this doesn't happen again. So the follow bot hit Mirror Mask, yes, like 2 days ago? Oh, the skip music. Does that mean we can use ad points? I don't know. I think we can't do anything with points right now. Oh, Mirror, you're good. It's not like, I don't think the only time a follow bot follows is if I raid out while I'm currently follow botted, because I tried that once and it was embarrassing. I was like, oh, I'll just end stream and raid, and then it like attacked the next person. But I think if it's over, like there's no connection between you and another person unless you have like an enemy. I don't know. I feel like that is a possibility, but I have a redeem from Flora Toby for writing a poem on Go programming, so I'm gonna do that. Can you write a 4-line poem on Go programming? No points. I probably can speak with Swifty about super mods. Oh! Insider influence. That'd be really cool. Make an overall Twitch change. I've seen them more in general, but I feel bad if they used to follow me here. If they used to follow you here. I don't think there's a connection. 2 Octotog, hello! The chroma effect makes my water bottle look cool. Nice. Wait, where did my scenes go? Okay, there. I banned it. I don't know if I'm gonna bring Stream Elements back on. It might just start being noisy. Oh, I put 4-line. I meant to write 4 verses. Oh well. Possibly doing some. What fun thing are you doing? It's a good poem. In Go's swift streams, code flows like a song. With Go routines dancing, concurrency strong, efficiency reigns, simplicity leads, in Go's green pastures, innovation feeds. This first line hit strong. Second line, it got like a little less strong with each line. But hopefully it is more like a haiku. Can you write it? Can you write a Go haiku? Go routines whisper, in parallel they dance like code serene swift light. Is that doesn't, is that a haiku? It's supposed to end with like one line, right? Right? 3 more verses, but like I did ask it to write an haiku. Kuru 2 streams in a row. Hey, are you talking about a streak? Channels wave through the air, messages in silent streams, syncing dreams with care. So it kind of really knows that Go is used for Go routines or routines. Packages unfold structures, paths through logic's maze, order to behold. I don't like that word. Go's then garden blooms, efficiency and grace, in each line it looms. Can you rewrite it without the word behold and grace? Like those are very, I don't know, overused. Go routines is its main power, yes. Have I streamed 2 days in a row? Nah, I didn't stream yesterday. I wanted to, but I got knocked out by the heat. They need a level above mod, similar to admins, because I can't manage bots with mod. Okay. Bot mod management. Yeah, if mods could help kick bots, which amazes me that you don't have that, because you guys can help ban and stuff, right? Yeah, it's possible in your time zone. What time zone are you in? Haiku has 575 syllables. Oh, so it worked? Oh, a mod can't ban a mod. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I think it's possible because Swifty said that Twitch made some changes to the bot permissions recently. Moscow time, like 8 hours ahead of New York. Let's just say I streamed 2 days in a row. Does stream elements need mod? I'd have to look. Just give it VIP instead of mod? Okay, I guess I could do that. Okay, so let's see what happens. Okay, so stream elements is back. Okay. Okay, so now you can get rid of it. All right, cool. That works. Test the ad points. Okay. That works. That works. Alright, I don't know if I missed anything else in chat, but I'm going to go back to see what is wrong with my website. Oh yeah, I need to make a model. Models here. So in models, no, that's not the right model. Wait, is it? Where's my models? Database, schema. Oh, does models exist in HTML? Oh, it does. Okay, I'm gonna make one here. This is called Team Info TS. Teaminfo.ts. Is that a good name? I don't know. Or I guess codejam team could work. No. Yes. Codejam team will work, I think. My favorite question. Coding is like life, it just goes. I don't know. Okay, so owner display name, I'm getting rid of this. Okay, I'm getting rid of this file. I'm not using it. Delete. I'm getting rid of this. Instead, it's gonna be members. Members is gonna be an array. This dot members. The site's down, you know. That seems bad. Okay. What else do I need? Okay, this is wrong. Cannot find array. Yes, I meant capital array, I guess. Does that work? Maybe it's supposed to look like that. And this is supposed to be... Oh. String, string, string. I don't know. I think this is supposed to be JSON, so I'm gonna put that. I don't know. I don't know if this is okay. Thank you. You'll want to make classes that mirror ghost structs. Array team member user. So do I need to import this? If you see me streaming code, assume it's still going. Yeah. That is the correct answer. Now you need to make a team member user class. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm actually like hitting hunger, so let me step off for a quick sec and like take a few bites of food. 1 second. It's gonna be called team member user. Team member user dot ts. Okay, 1 second.
As I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. I love you too. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. But what a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing a damn door? No,
Okay, I had food. I hope it's not in my teeth. Momo bobbing his head and Jarvie listening intently to whatever Momo is saying. Make this class. It's called team member user. Team member user. Okay, so it has a role. There's two things here. There's like an ID and a role. The role is a string. What else? The team member user has an ID, their own ID, user ID and a team ID. Team ID. We'll just call it a string for now. And user ID, string. Should I give it another type? There's many things there because everything from the DB user struct. Oh. Okay, okay. That makes sense. This, user ID. Boobar3, thanks for the follow, welcome. Okay, so what else? Role, display name, name, display name, screen. Yes, not. And then, like, we don't have avatar pictures right now, so I don't think we really need that. I mean, we could... Are we gonna have, like, what else? User ID. Let's look at the table. What's this? I'm just gonna close it. Close. Users. Service user, service name, display name created on the role. Okay, we'll add images later. Wait, what did I miss? Is the bot a mod? New chat window, cause streaming on YouTube too. Oh, okay. Zen33, thanks for the follow. Also, if you guys don't know, I am also streaming to YouTube. Give the channel a subscribe if you want to support the stream. I'm just gonna code a mode command to disable all the stream elements. Oh yeah! Wait. You have to isolate the sounds from stream elements and like separate it from the images, I think, because I still... Well, actually, never mind. Yeah, the images should go away too. Yeah, I don't think it's in my socials link. I didn't add it to that command for Nightbot. Okay, where was I? What am I missing? I can kill the browser source. Oh yeah, actually I should add that to my I'll fix later list. So I have the CPU issue, restream chat, and follow bot kill switch. Crispy Nugget, hello! The plug felt forced. Well, the thing is, I don't really have like a long-term, I don't have like a plan for YouTube right now. And like, I still like the interaction on Twitch, so kind of hard. Like if people chat in YouTube, I don't know, I have to figure out, it's gonna go on my to-do list. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Kill switch engage. Yeah, I like that command. Kill switch engage. Go like and subscribe my YouTube stream. Thank you very much. Svelte currently is going I hope. So I have some front end structures called classes now with the team member user. The team member user has a team ID, it has a user ID, it has a role and a display name. What else does it have? It will have images. That will come later. I think at the moment it's not important. Oh, eventually though, we would like each user to maybe have their like a blurb about themselves, but we're not going to put that here because it's not in my database yet. So I just want to get the routing to work and then I can add fields later. What are you up to, Crispy? It does not have a team ID? Oh. Oh, it's the metalcore band? I had no idea. Kill switch engage. I like it. Also, I like this. Back to December. I think I remember the metal version of Taylor Swift. Okay, if it doesn't have a team ID, what does it have? How do I get the teams of a team member? Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting tired thinking about this. Okay, so a team has an array of team member users. And that will only be linked to one team because you were caring about that one team. But what if I want to see all of the teams that a member is in? Is that a whole new class? No. Okay. So I would go to the user ID and then I would make a query. Okay, maybe I should figure out this first. So I'll figure out first. Some gardening. What you planting? Deciding right now whether to work on something or game. Decisions. If Time and Joy doesn't mind, I can add VIPs to volume, but I'm not sure since it could potentially blow people's ears off. VIPs. Yeah. I don't mind. Volume control because I can't. When volume changes, it doesn't really impact me so much. I have the volume so low. And then mods are always here. Did you watch the Starship launch? I didn't. Always here. Like, let's say a VIP wants the volume to change. Then a mod will have to respond to that. But it's not constantly visible. So I don't know. Cap it? Starship was wild. Wait, what? What Starship launch? Who launched? What is Starship? Okay, since two of you commented on Starship, SpaceX. It completed its first return? SpaceX has been returning stuff. Like a good return? It launches or it returns. Survives re-entry. Pick up beating the hope for the first return. Successfully completes the first return. I'm not subscribed, so I probably won't be able to see this. It re-entered like a meteor. Interesting. Well, congrats to SpaceX for getting that to work. I'm guessing it was like a... What was the... It was like a test? Test flight? You can cap the ranges that VIPs can change between. Oh, okay. They did test flight and hit their goals. First time returning from orbit. Oh, the boosters returned? Where did they launch from? After listening to the Elon book, I do feel like I related with his phrase of like, it feels like you're asked to pull a rabbit out of a hat again and again and again in order to get something to work. So I feel like he probably feels like he pulled a rabbit out of a hat again, which is a big success. I don't know what else to say. Time to send our space teapots to Mars. What's a space teapot? When do we send Turing to Mars? What? I don't think Turing has any plans on going to Mars. Alien will forever know us as a bucket nation. They get cool UFOs. Ours is just Cybertruck in space. Have we seen any actual UFOs? Boeing Starliner, which is first food mission. What is Starliner? Boeing? Wait, Boeing the airplane? Boeing is going to space now? Wiz Noob, thank you for the follow, welcome. It's Boeing's answer to SpaceX. Wow. Sorry. It was crude? There were people?
There's nothing wrong with just a taste of what you paid for.
This was one day before SpaceX? Boeing Starliner is orbiting on its way towards the international communication for coverage. I feel like there's a movie that just came out about some people in space that were in space when like a global war occurred on planet Earth. This makes me want to watch that now. There's so much going on. Very cool. I do not know how Revoke, like, you go on Hacker News. Okay, that's what you do. Like, how do you, like, accumulate so much information? You, like, go to Hacker News and you click on the articles and you read them all. Yeah, what movie? You know the trailer I'm talking about? You've seen it? Was it good? Oh, okay. Fructose Father. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I am answering my own questions. I have to like access 3 steps down to realize I have the answer. Okay, where was I? Team member, team ID, display name. I don't know how to do this. I want to import. Wait, I don't need to do this. I am in TypeScript. Import. Why is it doing that?
Time I look at you, it's like the first time I fell in love with a careless man's careful daughter. You are the best thing that's ever been mine.
Okay, do I need to change my database? Am I doing this wrong? $3022, maybe you only saw the trailer. Okay, so you don't know if it was good. Hub stream some code in Discord. All right, Misty. Thanks for all your help today. Have a good one. See you around. I remember the write-up the Global War while I spaced tagline. 022, maybe it's not the right movie trailer. The trailer is dark. Yeah, it was a bit. It's like not even out yet, I think. I think the movie comes out later. What are we listening to? Oh, Night. Night is pretty good. They have good stuff. Okay, so I have team member user. Okay, so from the team, I could get the team member user, but what about from the member user? Can I get a list of their teams? I'm going to try, but I'll try that later. Okay, I'm gonna try that later. I'll just do a to-do, add array teams or something. I don't know. Question mark. Okay, so now that I have team member user as a why is it still broken? So team event member. Okay, starting from here, I take the parameters, I send it to get team info. Get team info is from services. Find services. Services says to go to the server and then return whatever is routed to team ID. So if I go to server and I check the path, which is / wait, okay, maybe I'm supposed to, okay, so we have team here, team and then ID. Ah, there's two different versions. That's confusing. Maybe that's wrong? Oh, no, because I'm making a specific GET request. So because I'm getting from the team info, I run the code get team info, and then that gets returned to this. So I go to get team info, and then I take the ID from the URL. I construct team event and members into my structure of get team response. And then I return the status with the team response object, and that should go to, well, also, where do I call the database? Over here. Wait, no. Okay, I didn't do something to the data. Do I need to? No, I don't. Okay. I don't think I know I need to. I feel like this slow walkthrough with you. I have to do it, otherwise I don't know what step I'm at. I don't think I guess I don't need to put anything in the database when I'm trying to get my team by the ID that I just made. So I go here, and now I have a populated structure called team response. What is team response that I'm returning? And why is the site not running? Owner display name. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me get this. This is the problem. Okay, let's get rid of you. Will you reload now? Okay, why are you still down? Team data. I don't know. Why are you broken? You're so broken. Oh my god. What'd I do? Okay. Let me try it another way. Yeah, it's running. Like, this thing is loading a lot. So... okay, I'm gonna go to routes. When I go to my team ID, and my team, I feel like there's some confusion in my mind about how the routes on the server and routes on the client side work. Check browser error window? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem, the get team. Okay, doesn't provide an exported name get team. Logo home service. Oh, thank you. That helped. Services. Services. Somewhere I'm trying to call get team, so I need to search for wherever I'm doing that and change it to get team info. So where am I calling get team? Here. Get team. Ooh. Jarvie. They're so cute. Okay, no, I think the problem has something to do with my two gets. I have two get teams and I don't really remember. So when I create a team, I want to get the team, but I'm not getting the team anymore. I'm getting the team info. So the server calls get team. I'm gonna go to teams.go and look at teams in my server. So how many functions do I have here? I've got get team response, get all teams, get team info. And then I actually do have a get team ID. Okay, so get team ID. Is required. I need to get the team. Okay, let me go back. The get team will call this function from the database. Put this here. Close this. The server calls get team info. So the database says get the team, and it will get the team here. And get team info is called on the server. Get team returns database team. I don't know if this is right. And Ventura, thanks for the follow. Create a team, and then I get a team, and I get a team. Get team members by team ID. So what about get team info? Get team info. What's supposed to call get team info? Was it this? I use... Oh, no, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe... Transferring data. There's a lot of stuff going on. Get team info. Doesn't provide an exported name, get team info. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this and go to get team. Get team. Services. Let's reload. Where do I get the team info? The Art of DHD, hey! How's it going? Nice of you to drop by, artist. You draw the comics, right? And you share them? You share them in art channels? How's arty and comic stuff going? Just so you're aware, the window console error is JS, not a Go error. It's on the client side. Oh. Yeah, I never thought about that. Okay. I intentionally changed it to team info because I don't want to get the team. I want to get the team info. So maybe getting the team... Okay. There's another cartoonist. Oh yeah, Rogue is joining the cartoonist team. The cartoonist club, let's call it that. I'm having, okay, step by step again. So I'm calling get team, and then I think this goes to the back end. The server, the services goes to the back end, so then it goes to teams, get team, and then it calls this function get team info. So then get team info does stuff to get the team. It collects team information, it collects event information and team member information. And then get team info would then send everything back as team response. So maybe this is good. Okay. I'm curious to see if it will send the members. All right, here I go. GGG. Testing, 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 testing. Oh, very nice. So what happened though? We have a database query error. All right, that's fine. But it does look like line 75 of team members actually ran, but there's the team response members is, it looks kind of empty. Team members looks empty, and that's wrong. Unless team members is supposed to be of some other type, like, I don't know, team response members, team response dot. I don't know. Why does it say it's empty? So, get team is like, currently, I guess it's just like the very basicest function. It's just like a very broad general. So it's used in two ways though. From the client side, when I call get team, I want to go into the database and then like get team information, get member information, and get event information and put that in my structure and then send that structure back to the front end. So get team info does the collecting of the team, the event, and the members, and then sends that. So technically I should be calling the front end function get team info, but I tried to change that and then it broke, so I changed it back to get team. Smugway since you sent the ERD shortcut. Okay, one sec. The error I'm getting, yeah, this is a database query error, so like everything works as it is. I just need to maybe rename stuff just so it makes more sense and then yeah, edit the query. You spent another entire day on auth, you need a good break. That's fair, Michael. I think auth does take a while and it's very painful. If you were to stream it, like maybe people would jump in and like take a look. Or you can do, I don't know. But I'm going to, let's see, check the temperature, it's 82. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, actually, and take another bite. So, one sec. You're cooking lunch? I forget how early in the day it is in Australia. You probably needs a list of all the fields individually and probably alias them. Next auth only works with next. Okay, hold on. I need to turn the AC back on, it's getting hot. Okay. Visio. What's the oh, the page schema. Yeah. The docs are really good that Codin made. Yeah, it's pretty hot. You recently made a smiley toast. No. Just dropped a musical track. Oh! You need someone to sing over it? Do you have lyrics and a melody already? Data grip, maps, full DBs. Major reason why I have the license. I feel like I wonder if sometimes I get your usernames mixed up because of color matching. Did you share the music in oh, you... I don't know. Maybe not. Scrolling. You did. What? I'm not sensing, I'm just asking, just curious. Okay, where was I? I was trying to... All this stuff is here. Why didn't it say undefined? Okay, so... This is the file I'm gonna focus on. I'm just gonna close everything else. Okay, routes is not important right now. Teams.go, my query is important. Team member, this might be important. So I'll put this here. Services, yeah, okay, that's part of the thing. Go, database, and the mods. Okay, I don't know if that's important. Okay, back to this. Oh yeah, server band. Has anyone been part of a server band before? Crispy is gonna be our conductor, but like... we don't know how to be part of this thing. A lot of my plant. So I'm calling get members by ID, and it's saying we're passing in the team ID, and then we're returning a slice or something. Get rows. Do I need to look at get rows? Team member user. Select. I'm just avoiding this query. Select you as users. Can I put comments in here? Select user Users all, but like users, so like by row, right? Select all the info of a user row. And their team member role. So team member is a table. So that is connected via, if I just get the team ID. Raven's been banned from servers? No way. I haven't worked on any of the material since supposed to eventually circle back to it when I have extra time. Extra time. Are you sure that query is correct? No, I'm not sure the query is correct. I'm just trying to understand what it's trying to do. Like, this query is like trying to read what's the word Hebrew right now. I have no idea. On that note, I'll try to make an effort in how people can get involved. We could plan that out. I know, it sounds like so much, and I know, Crispy, that you have like other projects you're also working on. It's trying to get all the data from the users table in the role field. Okay, I understand the English. I don't understand the query. But I think if I just write it out like this, I now know, like, oh, this line does that. And then this just gives the alias. I don't think I know the inner join users. Yeah, I can't translate this. Oh, that's combined. Explain this line by line. It specifies what column should be returned in the result set. There's a result set, and I want particular columns. Oh. Column user ID does not exist. Okay, let's just fix those. Yeah, since that one seems fixable. Users, table. Okay. We can change ID. Inner join users on user.id. Ooh, but the member is supposed to have like a... The table is supposed to have its own... Okay. Users have an ID. Okay. Team member... What does it look like there? I don't remember. Is team member a table? Did I ever create that table? Events teams? Where's the team member table? Does it not exist? Where's my team members table? Okay, that's a problem. Can you look at the DBs or spreads? How do I do that? I think, yeah, user. Okay, find users. Here. ID, service name, role, display name. Okay. So we don't have a team member table, I think, though. Let me look and see why not. I feel like I wrote one. Did I just skip over making the table? Create if not exists. Why did it not create? Creative doesn't exist. Team members. ID. Team ID. Okay, so I'm going to. Role is connected to the team members table, which we did specify over here. Team member role. Okay. Let's wait. What did you call the table? Team members. Team members. Okay. I'm going to run this. Now, does it exist? Database. It doesn't exist, maybe because... Oh, I never inserted into the table. Maybe? Oh my god, I have to write my inserts. The film's doing well. How about yourself? The table is there. Okay, well, I guess we need to... Oh! How did you know before I knew? I just need to refresh it? Okay, let's go look. Go and look. Open Sesame. Okay, it's here and there's nothing in it. Okay, I need to add some inserts now. When does something get inserted? Every time a member exists. Every time, so I need to delete myself. Okay. Hold on a second. I think I need to delete myself as a user and then re-log in. But nothing gets inserted into this table. Because if I go to Teams database, select get teams, get team member user. User database. When a user gets created, I didn't think about this. Use ChatGPT to create test data as well. If I copy and paste it in, but it still needs to be insert, right? So maybe this create user needs to have 2 inserts. Okay, let me think about my user table. If a user exists, I'm creating a user. Actually, where does create user happen? What calls create user? This is probably an auth thing. The line it does, the join is wrong? Or dying plants. Use up a cup of chai. Don't do anything interesting. Ah, enjoy your chai. I think Roke's gonna be sharing some cartoon art with us later. The bestest plants. How come we only have 3, you guys? So, okay, go to the query. Oh yeah. Revoke brought that up because of this. So the inner join works now. I think. What else? Okay, error. Column user does not exist. Okay. But I still never insert into this table. Like, for here, you insert into users. Then what's the current error? Okay, let's rerun it and see what the current error is. Is that the same error? That's the same error, and I feel like it's current. 49, yeah. Oh, restart. Whoops. That could be a problem too. I just haven't been restarting. I don't need to create inserts though. Let's see here. A successful test. It didn't get mad at me for not putting in a private or public thing. Testing needs and inserts, but you should get errors in either case. Oh, okay. Expected 1 argument. Got 0. Select you all. Expected 1 argument. Error executing. Over here. From T members. Inner join. Expected 1 argument got 0. What's an argument? Team ID. Oh, so I maybe never use the team ID. Where team ID equals 1. Let's say like I'm supposed to put team ID here. Is that the problem? Team ID returning. Oh, I need to be returning? No. Where thing? I don't know. Maybe but I think I do need to be returning something. Returning all. Okay. Undo. Where? Returning. Star. Close. Comma. and then team ID. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I need to pass team ID as a parameter after the first ring. Okay. So I think I copied it. I copied the above examples. Now let's reload again. Hey, that was getting faster. No? Team ID. Team ID equals 1. Why is that wrong? Returning is only after you do an insert? Oh. But also an update. So let's just get rid of the returning part. Oh, wait, not there. Over here. Like that. Oh, not on select. Okay. Was meaning for the return to end of function, returning number. Select. I did not. Why do you need a return when inserting? I don't know. Okay. Gonna restart the server now. Got tea, had lunch. Now it's Rogue's turn to get tea. Oh wow. Okay, that's a new combo of letters that I haven't used. Insert. Revoke? You're lucky. Tea time. Piece of bread and some chicken. That'll sound good. I think I like in my art Instagram, I don't know why, but I'm bombarded by recipes lately, and I think maybe it's because Bunny keeps sending me recipes. Now I'm just imagining bread recipes. Okay. Thanks for the reminder to water. Water. Let's get water. So, yay! The query worked. Let me just rephrase whatever I think just happened. When I select all the users, what does comma mean? Like, and their role. So get all the user information and get their role. But there's a lot of information on a user. So that's a lot. Because a user has a display name, a service name, a display name. A user even currently has a role. So we're gonna need to drop that. Oh, we did already. We dropped that here. Wait. We're gonna need to add another drop. We're gonna drop role from user. Right, Croden? Now I need to change how create team works. Okay. I don't drop the user role. Okay. Oh, a wrap. Sounds very refreshing. finding recipes. That's for admin. Oh, right. I need the admin role. That's different from team roles. Okay. I need to fix the create team. Create team. Hey, what cheese are you putting in your carbonara? I don't think I've ever had proper carbonara because like the thought of like cheese and pasta, why does that sound foreign to me? Okay, so for create team, after you insert into teams, you need to do another insert for team members. Oh.
I'm calling from the other side, but you're too far away.
Okay, I'll do that. But look at Jarvie. I just appreciate their bond. Pecorino and Parm. Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of pecorino is. That's to me sounds like some sort of a pepper. Oh, it is. Okay, it's a chili flake. Sounds good. Do you put egg in your sauce? Okay, where was I? I was trying to... I need to do another insert. I do 2 inserts. Now... let me see. So, get row for DB team. And then I insert into a DB team row. But now I need to... wait, DB team get row. Insert into team. Okay, I'm kind of confused. Or I don't know how to do this. For create team, after you do insert, you need to do another insert. So do I just... do I need to make a new variable or I just continue? I think that insert is over. So then I make a new insert, I think. And I'll call this like user error. And I'll just do get row, and then instead of DB user, DB. I don't know what goes here. DB2 over here. Wow, Seribot got the spam. That's new. Usually Seribot does like the raid stuff. Oh, pecorino is cheese. Thank you for the correction. All these words. Wow, there's more? Today has been mod hell. Thank you, mods, for helping with all these spammers. Okay, as for the solution, I might do a separate function. For the solution. I wonder, does YouTube get spam? Wait, so separate function. When I create a team, am I supposed to call another function, like a nested function called... Wait, I don't know. I'm doing something weird over here. Okay, copy, delete. Yeah, I don't... This is all part of the same query. So I'm thinking, debating something mentally. Okay, they probably. Okay. I'm going to check. Yeah, just a general question. See, look at all those resources. Best practice when dealing with multiple results. Best way to combine multiple separate queries. Okay, anyways. Combining the operations into a single function can simplify the logic flow and reduce the number of calls to the database, potentially improving in performance. However, this approach increases the complexity of the function, making it hard to understand and maintain. I think that's fine. Colin Williams 91, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It would be better practice to make the team and team member record insertions part of a transaction. Let's make a separate Go function for add team member that will take team ID, USERID, and role and insert it into team members. It'd be better practice. It would be better practice to make the team and team member record insertions part of a transaction. So when someone... can you explain how a transaction would do both? So I run two functions at the same time, like one after another? Because you're going to need that function anyways for adding other team members. Oh, true. So, okay, so when I do create team, or whenever, I don't know. After I call create team, I'll call add team member. We would need a bit of Go code to do all that. Okay, okay. For the transaction would run multiple queries, and if any of them fail, any parse statements would be rolled back. Run multiple queries. Okay, what calls create team? I think that's in services. Wrong? Okay, not there. Create team is very unique right now. This is not a database create team. Back got the good tea. Okay. At first I read like at the back got the good tea because like when you drink tea, sometimes like the density of like the stronger tea forms at the bottom and then it's like you get hit with stronger tea. Okay, let's see. Where the 18. Here. Okay, so this creates a team, and then I'm guessing, Croden, that I would also in this function create team, I would call another database function called like new user. What did you give the name? You named it add team member. Okay, yeah, add team member, thanks. So I would, do I even have this information right now? Let me think. Oh, I don't. I took it away. Insert Roblox. Speech to text translated. I have it. Where? I have the team. The team has an owner? It doesn't have an owner anymore. I will need to get it from... I don't think Teams has an owner. I would need to get it from the client. You have everything you need. You have the team ID and the user ID, and you've hard-coded the role to be owner. You've hard-coded the role. Okay, let me just go and see if I can find the thing you're talking about. Teams, it would be in users. Users? Session. I'm guessing this is not where I'm supposed to go. You have the team ID. Teams are run by socialism. No need going around with me using that servers method. Oh my god. Okay, how come I didn't know that? Because I didn't write it, probably. Okay. Okay, so create team actually has session. And session is from... I'm guessing context. because it's maybe it's from I don't know. But anyways, there's my user ID. If user ID is nil, what else do I do with the user ID? Event. I guess I used to do something with it, but then I got rid of it. I got rid of the owner role. This is Vila? The music? I still remember it's my bag of goodies. Yes, I do still remember. I guess I just wasn't aware that I could just... I wasn't aware that context automatically has session user ID. He has a very distinct voice. Maybe I've heard her voice in other songs then. We'll have to inspect. You never know what's in the goodie bag. I like that that's your short name for it. A goodie bag. Okay. Okay, so I guess before I had ID set to owner. Where did I create the owner? Team. Looks like I just got rid of it. I just need to reference everything. Oh my god. Okay, so let me go to okay, DB team. Yeah, does not have owner. I took that away, so now I am making my own owner. I'm gonna do it here. Okay, so new user, add member. Okay. Life is fine. User ID. Okay. That was like 15 minutes of pondering. Context has a session cookie, which we use to get the session data from Redis. Man, Redis is nice. Okay. Add team member. I guess like this should be called owner. Team owner. Okay. So the ID is a string currently, I think. It's an interface. Okay, so I need to convert it to a string. It's an interface? I don't actually know what an interface is. Call it nothing? Okay. Okay, I don't know what this is. It's an interface. Maybe it's supposed to be like... Now what are you? Okay, it's still an interface. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna get rid of this. Now I need to make an add team member. Team member will go under get team. Here. Bunk. Add team member. I get the user ID, which is, I think, PG type. And I'm returning, I don't know, nothing really. Not really returning anything. It is a string? Okay, cast it as such. Okay, so it's a string, so that's fine. Okay, so this is a string. Okay. Oh no. What type is it in? It's a UUID references. Yeah, because it's a okay. So it's a string, so I need to convert it. Convert. No. In the 80 function, call it a UID. Yeah, I need to change it. So right now it's a string, so then I need to convert it. String to UUID. So user ID, right? And then back over here I go PG type. No, PG type UUID. Cannot use Okay, when I add a team member, I'm not necessarily returning anything. Well, actually I am. I am returning... Maybe I'm returning a DB team member user. DB team member user. No. Maybe. I'm actually not sure on this one. Flags, long track duration. Peoples, hello! Sorry I missed what the chat earlier. I've just been focusing. How are you? I probably don't need to return anything, but I care. Good. That relieves myself of some complexity. Do this, do that, add team members. So then, I don't know. Do I need to do anything? Just go like this then. Return nothing. Error. Equals get rows. Okay, let's see how you did inserts before. You do get row, DB team. Get row. The structure that I want is DB team member user. I think. Like that. Select. How am I liking GoLink? I think based on my really little bit of experience, I feel like I've only just skimmed the surface. Seems normal. How are you liking Golang? It would be a DBT member, not team member user. Why do I have team member user? DBT member. Oh. Okay, so okay. Okay, let me think about the difference between the two. You feel like the syntax is similar to C? That's good for me to know if I eventually need to like try to read some C. Go is the best. Provoke loves Golang for like concurrency stuff. Sending grounds, are you using Go in your daily life? Which you'll have to create a DB member. Okay, so wait, so I have a team member. What's that? What's team member user? I should put some comments about this. Oh, IK. Okay, wait. What is a DB team member? That is, why do I have this? Has all the user info and role to pass to the client side. To be read. To be read. Client side. Now if I make another one. This structure is for being insert into the structure. This is into, I guess. So this is gonna have like, this is gonna have team ID, whatever is over here, an ID for 5 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, use Go in your daily life. You know one language, it's easy to read most languages except Lisp. I don't agree with the thing about knowing one language being able to read multiple languages. I think the more languages you know, the more you can maybe try to guess about more languages. You went the rest route? No way. And you've been hanging here? I respect the rest route. I am just not enough of a dev and struggled on learning German. Is that fishy? Did I want to say like a wild fish appeared, but it's actually like a plant that appeared because you just make it at the end. I don't know. Fishy, I'm streaming to YouTube now. We're close to the end because I want to like eat food before we do tarot art night, and actually I should confirm with Weasel that like art night is still happening. So 1 second, just checking. Let's see what Weasel says. And I don't know if I have it in me to keep going, but I have a lot of work ahead of me, so maybe. You liked that syntax is similar. Okay, I think I read that. Okay, so I scrolled up too high. Let's keep going. Provoke also really enjoys Lisp. How are you, Fishy? What projects have you been up to? Oh yeah, just like, yeah, you need fun. Who the heck invited this fish? Let's see here. I'm gonna... Fishy, do you want to make a web app? Okay, my brain is like kind of wasp severe right now, so I'm gonna just take a sip of water. Maybe be invited when you're always sitting in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Structure to be inserted into the DB team member table. I think that's what it is. I feel like I disagree with the concept that every single table can only have a structure to insert things into. What kind of a web app? Any kind. No limitations right now. One that you want to build. Even though I disagree, like why does everything, why do all the structures need to be defined? Like, why must there be a team member structure? Why must I pass a structure? I don't think I need to pass a structure. Okay, hold on. Let's just look at this function. Add team member. I'm trying to insert. Wait, why am I writing select? Team members. This is an insert. So I have a relational database. I just need a team ID, a user ID, a ID of itself. And I need the user role. Why does this need to be a structure? I don't know how to use a relational table. Okay, when I create a table, when I create a team, okay, so like, I guess, is it inherent in this get row? Maybe it's the get row thing. Let's open this get row. Okay, maybe it's over here. I guess. GB team member. I'm losing track of all my structures. What's a team member? I didn't write it yet. It's Jarvie and Momo. Hi, Observer Herb. Is it just me or closed captions are able to predict what she's gonna say? That'd be kind of cool. You don't have a struct to insert. You need a struct to hold the data in the table. Okay. Hold on. I have Momo here, so I need to further distract myself. Hi, bird. Birdie. Come here. Come here, Momo. It's kind of dark. How much work do you want to do? I don't know. The right amount? I could do more work. More work is fine with me if it's like, if it makes sense. Come here. Hey, you got a mom. Is it common to use ORMs with Go? I don't know. Come here. Birdie's here. In Postgres, they can make a new function for execute. Oh. He's cute, huh? Does it make sense? Did someone answer your question? A new function for execute. I don't want to make a new function for execute. Not today. Control click. Yeah. I don't know what I was doing. It would look like function execute query. Okay, what's the purpose of the execute function? What is the purpose of an object? And what's the purpose of the table and representation of the table? It would execute a statement without returning anything. Okay, so I don't need the object, I don't think, of the relational table, but maybe I do. So I have to think about that and how it works on the front end. So I guess like my two ways of getting user information of a team is to have the object ready. How do I get that object ready? I would need to construct the object and have it just ready to go. And then I don't need to do any weird code. So that would probably require me to create a structure for everything. Okay, let me just look at, I need to look at create team. What's the other structure? Get team info. Like, okay. Basically what I'm trying to do is get team info. DB team member user. I think team member, DB team member, why? Hold on. DB team member. How do I get member? Get member by team ID. Create new functions. Okay. I'll have to just reason about it so it makes sense. Because I think my information, like my brain, has it jumbled on what the difference is between team member user and team member. Similar sounding structures to me. Only the wrapper functions. I made return structs. Okay, that's a good enough explanation. Development engine. The IDE here? Are you saying this is VS Code? Oh, spelled. Yeah, thanks. I am an aspiring software developer, you can say. And a Beat Saber thing would be fun. Blob. Did you just say a mist bin? Oh, you linked to GitHub, my bad. Oh, are these like all your structures? Or these are models? File model, paste model. This is normal? Imagine this, you're running a bakery that makes cupcakes. In order to be able to create consistent cupcakes, you need recipes with your structures to hold them. If you are to present the cupcakes to the public, you need some sort of structure to hold your cupcakes. If you want to display the cupcakes and other pastries, you need some structure to hold them as well. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's common to put your database returns in data containers. Okay. Still packing. What's your packing? And also, what are we listening to? Why is it so happy? Baffin. Mickey. Oh! I feel like I remember this song. I think you redeemed this when I was talking about Mickey once. Now it would be slick to have some tooling to generate the structs based on DB schema. Okay, I'm gonna water my plant and let me just try to process the information of these two different team members. Team member user. And what is a user actually? Hold on. Users. So a user is in the user table. That goes into the user table. It has the admin role. And it does not have any team information. And the team does not have any user information. So we need the joining structure, which will... Okay, I understand now. And I understood because I wrote it in my comment, but it just didn't click, so it's kind of clicking. You're home with the Mickey and is being a happy kitty. Aww, Mickey. That makes me happy. He wants to find the chirping. Suruki did get first. Does looking at ERD... No, I'm making it more clear. Actually, did I miss a diagram? It's clear in my mind now when I just said everything. So the DB team member user, but it's like DB team member info, in my opinion. This is the info. I think that makes more sense because it has all the info. Wait, hold on a second. Team member info. Why does it have... Okay, I'm gonna turn on the light because the budgies. Look at Momo looking into the camera. Oh my god. Okay, you can't really see his face though, so let me turn the light on one sec. Does that help? Okay, they fly off. Alright. Explain the generation problem. Oh wait, was there a generation problem of laziness? Let's see. We need a class. Wait, hold on. What's the difference? Team member user of members. The team info will have a list of all the members. All the members will include like team member. It's not like user, it's like team members info, honestly. So team member info. Let's keep it singular. Even though members is plural, it's gonna be a slice of member info. Like member info will have the user table, based on the team ID. User info based on team ID. Use the team ID to get the member info. What's the member info gonna have? It's gonna have all the user information plus their role. Okay. This is clear again. We still need some hand-coded structs for some things. Let's figure out things or store those. You added an image. Oh, okay. Should I be looking? I'll look at this. Oh, you added the team member. Yeah, so member is gonna be this plus this. It's like the role plus the user. And then team... This is going to be this. So team member struct. So... And I'm not going to mess with the... Oh, wow. What's this? Users is the same as this. Teams is the same as this. I just need this. Oh. I see. Cool. I'm gonna go back and look at this now, which is like, it's the team ID. Team ID, capital letters, team ID. Team ID. Why is it lowercasing it? PG type. UUID. Can we go back to this? And the DB, I don't know. DB, I think it's ID. ID. I don't know. This might be wrong. Hey, Moomy. The ID for the... Are you talking about this? It maybe is just I think it was sort of like optional that we threw in. Data group doesn't seem to do the relationship arrows. Ah, okay. It's rough with the diagram becomes useful. Diagrams are useful, yeah. Actually though, now that you mention it, I guess I do need the ID here, which is pgtype.uuid. But they're all ID in the database, so I kind of want to just leave this blank. That's confusing. User ID. It doesn't lowercase everything. pgtype.uuid. And then role, which is a string. Okay. I need the tags. All right. So these are the columns of each table in the database. And this one is role. Does this look right? A purist, is that what you call it? I'd like to know this DB diagram means... I'd like to know this DB diagram means intermediate tables or normalized. They aren't all ID. The first one is ID, then team ID, then user ID. Yeah. Oh. Okay. See, I didn't know you... I don't understand why does it look like that in the DB if... Oh. Okay, I understand now. I understand. That took a second. Okay, let's just look at this. So it's from... Wait. Alright, well the team members will have a team ID, user ID, and ID. Okay, I understand now. Oh, and I also need to create it on. Good thing I checked. So I go what I create it on. PG. Type.timestamp. Okay, let's just tab all these over. DB. Created on. We'll do JSON. Created on hidden also. Seems that's okay. This is a regular quote. For team member table. Enough said. All these are info. For client side. Where does this get constructed? I'm trying to normalize databases. Has all the user info. Where do I pass this information? Okay, team member info. Team member info. You guys, I'm so impressed at how much information you guys juggle when making a larger website. Cause this feels like it should be pretty simple. But team member. I'm gonna change this now to info. So that's my class. Team member info. Team member info gets passed over to teams. Team member info. Team member info. And then this is the info. And who cares about info? The client. This is so simple, dear. FML. Okay. So if I wanted to look at all the members of a team, I have codejam team. So then from there, I can retrieve members. So if I look at codejam team, which is team data, and I return team data, I think this would be like B. Team members, and then I'll do team data question mark members dot, and then eventually it'll have like user. Like, I don't know how. This is the structure. It's a class. It's a class. So it'd be like, I guess I would map through them all or whatever. It would be like, members 1 has a display name. So I need to write some sort of a loop in here. Or I have to like write my loop. Okay, I see. I understand now because I can actually query an array. I think the idea is to generally break down the larger syntax problems into smaller, more manageable chunks, and you can wrap your head around the context. No, it's fair because like I think I can break things down, but then in order to move on to the next thing, I have to like zoom out again. So it's like a lot of like zooming out and zooming in. Zooming out and zooming in. That's been my head pattern, I feel. You do an each there. Oh. Each. Iterating over a list of values can be done within each block. Each expression as a name. Each expression of a name. Okay, well, I'll just leave that error here. I'll just comment it out for now. Something about eaching. Using a compound key, let's see what you want. Constantly checking that all makes sense for larger context. Okay, just go ahead and use chat. Team data. Team data dot. Do I need to put a question mark? I don't know, but dot member user. Members. Oh yeah, members. Members as. Each. Do I need to end my each? So, like... I'm guessing right now. I'm guessing that this would work. Sounds wrong, or it's erroring, so that's a no. Okay. Because I could just look. I'll look at the svelte stuff. This is svelte. Looping through an array, svelte. Each svelte. On mobile. All right, Misty. Good to know. SPK makes it sometimes simpler. Would you like to auto increment? Samsung Galaxy S2 Ultra. Who knows? Maybe. Between the each member display data. Oh, okay. Member dot display. Display. Skipped over the whole svelte dock thing. Okay. Each, it's like a loop. Each team data members. So I loop through the field or whatever it's called. I loop through the attribute and I give it a name, and then I can then access stuff inside of it through iteration. Span. Okay, span team members. Copy, paste. And this is a B. And then, like, probably would be good to, like, minimize. So I'm gonna be like UL. I should be like seeing if this even works, but I'll lie. I'm curious. An iPhone 3? Oh my god, those are the cutest things! I wonder if I could get my iPhone 4 like refurbished, or like I wonder if I could get it to be refreshed so that it works like it used to. We can also add a destructor, each as display name. Wait, you have an iPhone 4? You have one? And is it like the size of your palm? Those things are like the cutest. I miss that. They just like fit into your back pocket. So nice. Aw, take care, baby L sending. It's so tiny, so cute. But the battery life is so bad. I'm just gonna change the battery life. Okay, a destructor, each team member as display name. Each team members as display name. I'm kind of not. Does your phone not fit? It doesn't. It like sticks out by like this much. Jail sentence. The screen resolution is atrocious. I know, it's so bad. But when I take photos, like literally, when I took the photo on my like what 4S versus like a 13, they were I couldn't tell which one was better. It's shocking. The 4S was like such a good phone in my opinion. Anyway. Something about destructuring each team data members as display name? Are you saying I could do this? Oh my god, I could! Yeah, that's another way to do it. Both are good. I like them both. You have a Samsung Flip, and I kind of love it. Wait, what's a Samsung? Oh, the Z Flip? Apple and Samsung are both evil companies whose products I wouldn't even use if I were paid to. Wait, I don't know. I have a feeling like I don't. Okay, anyway. Like how just big, expensive stuff or cheap are all kind of evil. It's hard to escape evilness. Best camera ever? Yeah, like I think maybe there's more functions or features in the newer one, but if you were to like just zoom in and like take a nice macro photo of like a plant, literally I thought my 4S was better than like my whatever. I don't remember what phone I had that I was comparing it to. It was like over 10. Every year iPhone still comes out in second or third on cameras. Yeah, because they don't have like they don't appease the saturation we like to see. Yeah, what phone is Amy using? I don't use either. Google that would be kind of unavoidable. Hostile. Oh. Yeah, I hear the word hostile a lot when it comes to Apple, and like we'll see once I like put an app on an Apple phone, see how if I can like jump into this hostile. Xiaomi super cheap phones. So ethical, I don't know. You sold your soul. Wait, Fishy's on a Samsung now, aren't you? I want to join the club, but like right now. There's too many factors and too many things to consider. Anyways, I don't know what we're listening to. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna go like into the nothing point. What even? Oh, you have a Pixel. They couldn't support all the cell bands you need in your area. Wow. So it's not as strong of a, it doesn't, it has a weaker connection. I think I'll stop carrying on them, stop Apple being Apple. I just know people complain about the development experience for Apple. Undeclared X, welcome, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna, what's it called? I'm gonna figure out where my problems are. Database. Oh, okay. I need to add this. I need to insert. Okay. That's right. So when I add a team member, I'm adding to the team member database. So I need a few things. I need the user ID. And I also need the team ID. Where do I call add team member? Add team member is called... These are the same files, so I'm gonna close out of here and look at this. Add team member. Add team member is in my database, so the server is calling it. Okay, team server, team server, team server, team server. Not this. Team server. Okay. Members. Get members by team. It happens when I create a team. When I create a team, I add team member. So I pass in two things, the user ID and the team ID, I think. I could do that down here. So I'm going to cut this. Copy and then put it after this thing. If error else stuff. That's a lot of else's. What's this? Oh, unauthorized. That's for the session stuff. Oh, a lot of people just came in. It wouldn't support all 5G bands and some of the more rural ones. In some areas you wouldn't get connection. That's crazy. Surprising. Pretty gamer, hello. It looks like you have a plant tattoo on your hand. How hip would that be? Question mark plant tattoo the garden. Everyone is complaining about Apple's App Store policies. Yes. It's the cut for apps. Melon Cake, hello. How are you? Discord just made a new policy stating are now forcing any monetization to be on Discord. They're taking a 30% cut. Yeah. Yeah, like how are... There's so many services. It's like too many to be ethical. It's too many. Like Discord needs. They're not. Oh, well, I don't know what their cut was before, but I remember we had some sort of discussion about how, like, how is Discord paying for itself? Wait, what? Was Roboke asking a question? Oh, the phone. Water. That's it. If you compare the supported bands and the call provider on the sites, it will tell you what's missing. Ah. Discord adjusted Apple, but worse. How much is Apple taking? I don't know. Robot plant. Oh my god. Yeah, we still need to see what that robot plant is. Akari that looks for sunlight. Oh, glad to hear the visitor's gone. I think I caught up. Caught up with the chat. You need to rework that if condition. Okay. I totally didn't see that. Momo! Sorry, I'm distracted with the picture. Come here. Come here. Maybe Momo will just land on my head if I ignore him. Okay, I'm gonna try. Plants are so pretty. They're like nature's version. So close. Momo, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, come here. Come here. Ah, who's that? Just got a quick little Momo moment. Apple doesn't care if the prices change between stores. It's helpful. Makes me happy. Being monkeys. Discord isn't allowing it, so you sell something. If you sell someone else for $5, maybe $5 in Discord, but then they take 30% cut still. Oh, like there's no real relativity to it. Oh, so it's like $5 across the board. Yeah, Momo likes my phone. The land head is not common. It happens. You guys seen all of it. It's happened 3 times. There's been a stream streak with Momo landing on my head. Mel's in our Discord. But anyway, I have team ID. Convert to string. Oh no, I don't want it to be a string. Okay, yeah, no. So this goes here, and Croden said I had a, okay, so team ID is gonna stay non-string. It's gonna be team UID. Okay, so and then over here, I would need to pass in a user ID and a team UID, which is also a PG typed UID. Does that make sense? I hope so. Oh, VC. Yeah, Mel, we're doing art night in about 2 hours. You should join us. Wait, what happened to Fapin? 108 points rip. Dries SC. Hello, welcome. pink on camos. Thanks for the follow. There's a Discord? Yeah, guys, join us in Discord. Select your roles, tell us your MBTI types. We haven't had any new members in a while. What's up with that? And share some introduction. Tell us about yourself. And also, you can get notified through Discord if you like for when I go live. You don't have Twitch notifications. Just letting y'all know. Kinda lags. Oh, Discord lags? Oh yeah. Discord has been having some issues for streams. Anyways, I need to look at this. Team UID. Okay, so something about my else. I need to look at this more closely about how my error catches. Okay, so if the user ID is nil, is not nil, that means it's erroring. Okay. Weird. Okay. I think this. Create team for user ID. This goes like way up there. Copy. If it's not nil, we want nil, that means erroring, then print the error, say that there is an error around user ID, and then move on. So this... I'm gonna get rid of this, I don't need to do that anymore. I think that if is over. I take all this. I think I don't use this. Why do I have this? I don't know, but that is for the if it's nil, else. Okay, else. Create team error. V for user. V for user. I don't know what that's all about. I can get rid of this. Oh my god. Has it always... It's been 2 years. So much time has passed. I've known you guys for so long. Oh, look at Jeremy landing on a plant. That'd be... If I just keep this up for 5 more years. Just kidding. Okay, let's see here. There's something wrong. User ID. Oh, that's why this needs to be indented. Wait, no it doesn't. I'm just gonna line by line. Okay, user ID, this stuff gets declared. I have a team, which is the one I want. This is the one that I'm taking information with. I put the information in. If error is not nil, return. So if the error is not nil, return. I think maybe I should have a return here too then. Maybe. One day it'll be 5 more years. Okay. It's too much to linger on. Ah, Sunoco! We're just chatting about how, I'll just be streaming here for another 5 years and slowly become a senior dev on Twitch. How are you? Shout out to Snow. Does Unity game development on Twitch? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sninko Games. That's like becoming fat, yeah. Looking down the same barrel. It's so relatable, right? Get hired. Yeah, see? I'll just have to hone in really good on Golang, and then I need to build a Twitch feature. I don't know, people here seem to not... I'll think about it. World won't give me a job, I'll do it myself. Yeah, like, while you're trying, might as well monetize what you build. Got a LinkedIn? Is this a Twitch position opening? Community about the role. Full stack engineer who's passionate about building and enhancing products for creators. Develop new services using AWS to meet the needs of our products. Implement features in both the Twitch back and front end tech stacks. Okay, so their back end is Go, their front end is, I want to say, React? Alright, I need 4 years of professional software development experience or equivalent. 4 years. GraphQL. I don't have experience with AWS. Like, I don't want to embarrass anyone that would refer me. It's React, okay. They want Go experience and AWS. Poetic Med, hello. I am well. How are you? Where are you from? It is currently 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I am trying to write a query, I think. I think that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to clean up some post requests and queries over here in Golang. Streamers. I know, I could tell them about the experience of being a streamer. Ignore experience requirements, they're always a joke. Okay, I'll do a crash course, I don't know. 4 years means 2? Phoenix, lol. I know. I spoke to Swifty once. Poor Swifty. Okay. What am I trying to do right now? I'm cleaning this up. Okay, so the indentation. This error goes to this, and then if it errors, I return, and then I start converting. I think it's converting team. Yeah, okay, so then I have another error. Okay, I think all of this, add team member. Add team member happens, and then team ID is converted. Why do I even do this conversion? Why did I do this? Oh, because that will allow me to redirect. So I convert the team ID to a string. And then I don't think I need this. Well, team creation. Oh, okay, this goes here. That's for that. I'm gonna put this in this block, I think. That's the only time I need it to be a string. If the error is nil, then I create my team ID and then I add my member. This. Okay, what's the error here? Gonna get rid of this. I don't know. I might have just did something bad. Okay, I'm gonna undo. 1,000, go apply with the refer off your stream. Alright, Phoenix. You can do 4 years in 2 if you spend 80 hours a week on it. That'd be so cool if I changed. I should change my sub badge to a wrench. Oh, can I do that? Will I get in trouble? I'll probably get in trouble. I see it. Sorry, Phoenix. I got follow botted earlier, so I had to turn off all my alerts. But I should turn them back on. 1 second. Uh-oh. Wait, no. Okay, is it gonna carry on? Is it queued right now? I don't know what just happened. Okay, yeah, okay, I have to turn my alerts off. Okay. They're queued! Wild! Going back to this. Something seems weird with the indentation. No! Did I just mess it up? I think she has a better chance of this job than any other guys in the prestige. Oh, bye. If error equals nil, okay, do this. Is the indentation okay now? Okay, so I convert, and then what? This inserts the team into the database. Once it does that, if there's no error, it redirects. And I'll need to change the URL. And then it redirects, and then I add my user. And this comment is kind of noisy, but I'm gonna just leave it. And then what's the team ID? Why do I have this? this stuff was redirecting. What about this error? Else, if it's null, okay, so I think maybe this else copy goes here, and then I can get rid of this whole thing. And then I can, ooh, what's this else thing? Unauthorized. Okay, I'll put that up there somewhere. Okay. Okay, so I just need to fix this. What's this unauthorized? If it's not nil, oh shoot, this one is like... Alright, what did I just delete? Undo. I deleted, unauthorized else if maybe I don't need the unauthorized thing because I already have an error fix for my error. I don't have an error here. Okay. That unauthorized probably goes here. I'm just breaking things. If the user is not nil, then unauthorized. Oh, I got raided! Sorry! Hello, Pithbuster! Thank you for the raid! Pithbuster, I think streams in German? Does Python? We should also encourage time to not get a job and just work for yourself on plant games and stream tools. Violet Willpower, thank you for the follow. How was your stream, Pith? I'm probably going to code a moderation module. Ooh, for what's it called? Kill switch engage. Siri was not banning well. Oh really? Oh, a better Siri? We think we gave you a shout out, Pith. Sorry, my sound alerts were off because I got follow botted and it was just too noisy. But I've seen you joined. Let us know how your stream went. If you got in raid and run, then go eat. Totally take care of yourself. We're up for that. To those who came in with the raid, I'm currently working on a codejam site for our upcoming codejam. So I'll just be doing this for the next month. I'm learning Go along while I'm building this. So just refactoring my code and hopefully writing another insert. Can you find a way to jam AWS into your codejam site? I will have to do research on that. Siri was flooding the moderators. Oh, yeah. Oh, is Swifty here? Hi, Swifty. Sorry, I'm calling out a lurker right now. There's no need to ban that fast when the bots don't even speak, so you could just defer it. Oh, really? Sorry. I feel so bad. I'm not supposed to do that. It's just Twitch staff shows up at the very, very top of my chat list. So then I was like, Yuri? Also, hello. How are you? Got follow botted, so Misty's working on a thing. I'm just thinking about working at Twitch. Yeah. Having dinner. Go back to dinner. Go back to dinner. I appreciate you coming in and lurking even while you're like eating dinner. So I know those follow bots. They're just spamming with follows. They don't speak, so you could defer the ban until later or do it slower. Okay. So like, we won't get in trouble as streamers for getting follow botted, right? Here I am continuing my conversation with Swifty during dinner. I don't know how Seribot operates and knows how to target who to ban, because like, what if there's a real person following? So I understand the defer, but that's only because I don't know how Seribot works. Just pay more attention to code. I should, but it's just like right there. Whenever you apply, you should make sure you have a lot of ads open and don't say anything weird in them. I know. I can't. I always say weird things when I code. There's async jobs that run that will pick up the flow bots and automatically remove them at some point in the future. Oh. I see. Yeah, it is getting late. Thank you, Coden, for the lurk. I just make myself very unhireable whenever I stream, so I have to work with that. Where was I? Just trying to fix expected declaration found error. Okay, I should also just return a nothing here. Okay, never mind. How I feel about this error. Expected declaration. Why are you erroring? Is this a problem? Expected declaration found error? Look at this. I'll just comment this out right now. Or I'll comment out this. Or I'll say insert all into whatever. I don't know. Insert into team number. Insert all into team members or insert. Okay, I have to figure this out. How do I like just? Can I just pass? Have a good evening, Croden. Thanks for all your help. Determining whether a single follow is bot behavior or not is fairly flaky, so the system looks at all actions over a period of time to determine bot behavior, and then removes the follows. Oh, so it kind of looks at a history? I don't know. Wait, I already have a plant. Water. You can't attack without being a plant yourself. You can actually attack without being a plant. Hence all my deaths. Kinda interesting that Twitch wants Go experience. I thought Go was mostly among those places outside of Google. I thought Go was mostly unused. Yeah, used by Go. Go backend. Yeah, I didn't know that Go was used by Twitch until after we chose Go for this codejam site. Okay. Add team members. Where? uh, no, just no. Insert user ID. I'm just gonna comment all this, and I'm gonna write pass. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. I'm just trying to get this to stop erroring. But it's still erroring. Okay. Failed. Okay. Well, I'm gonna ignore that now, and I'm gonna look at the other errors that I have. Undeclared. I just kind of made more problems. Okay. Missing return. Release and define to member user. Member user. I changed this to team member info, I think. Get team members by team ID. You're 100%. You told me Twitch. Okay, you probably told me, and I probably didn't think about it when I was deciding to pick up Go, so then I think I forgot. I just have to use all languages, which also uses some C#. Oh, didn't know. When does Twitch release Discord integrated app? Yeah. When? There's only 2 types of languages. Those people complain about. Those no one uses. Ah. That's true. That's true. I could see that. You're just gonna embed Twitch into the app. That's a good quote, actually, Rowoke. But you know, water this. Oh yeah, so I changed these structures. Ooh, Weasel hasn't responded. Wonder if Weasel's okay. I was thinking like you could all watch and chat from Discord and be in the voice channel at the same time. Only thing that's burning when the nights grow cold. Can't look away, can't look away. Sometimes you're a stranger in my bed. Don't know if you love me or you want me dead. Push me away. It's okay. It's getting used. Things are getting built. I don't understand this. What? Expected declaration found error syntax. I'm gonna do like a. One sec. Thing in my life. Sometimes when I look at you, Amir Babis, thanks for the follow. And you push me away, yeah. Okay, gonna look. Oh yeah, guest star. I think that does work with Discord. I haven't used it though. Thank you. I'm probably gonna go for a little bit longer than leave. Maybe just fix my error problems. Insert team into DB. Okay, see, status unauthorized. Oh. Status unauthorized, status unauthorized, else status unauthorized. User ID, if user ID is nil, then status is unauthorized. I have to get rid of that. Okay, now I need to close this. Wait, this goes here. Okay, the errors look okay right now. Assignment mismatch, 2 variables, but it only returns 1. Okay, fine. We'll just only return the error. Okay. User ID, explanations, those two go together, build. Okay, so here I insert the team into the database and then I return. And then actually, if that works, I think maybe then I insert here. Yeah, so if it's nil, then this. Two variables, but database returns 1 value. Okay, only returns error, so let's do that. User ID, cannot use it as a string value in argument convert to string. Cannot use interface as string. Okay, I need to convert interface to a string. Training a cartoon for my yoga teacher for 30 day, an idea on my recent. Oh yeah. While you're here, Swifty, I'm sure it's already been requested, but I was gonna suggest. While you're here, Swifty. I was gonna suggest a role between broadcaster and mod, like a super mod. Oh yeah. Mel. Nice of you to drop in. Have a good one. Gonna assess out lunch. Yes, lunch. I look forward to figuring out what I'm gonna eat for din. Cannot use the thing. Let me convert an interface into a string. So let me just, if it's not nil, okay. How do I? I like whatever we're playing right now. Okay, how to convert interface. Interface thing to string in Go. Both the can convert into a string. Format sprint? Format. User ID format. I guess V must be interface. Let's just try. User ID string equals format dot sprint. F? What was that again? V. Are you doing something wrong? Hey, not games. I am well. How are you? Just, trying to understand what's going on in my code. I want to cast it? Oh, I could just do get. I could just put it in a string in Go? Wait, can you do that in Go, prisoner? Where do I even use the user ID? I use user ID to... I used to... I don't know what I used to do. I think I made an owner out of it. The supermod feature has... Oh, it's been suggested in like a Twitch dev forum. Is it getting looked at? Oh, S string. I feel like you're being trolled, but maybe I'm not. I was looking at my phone again. But value to pass must be a string. Okay. Maybe the interface cannot be a string. I mean, hold on. String duty. Let's just do this and see if it works. And it says it doesn't. Undefined. I'll have to define it. Oh, maybe because I did it up here? No! Okay. This is gonna go here. And it still says undefined. Okay, this song is referenced in a stand-up comedy, and I've never heard it until now. Oh my god, I have to like it. Okay. Where are you? I can't. That's not the right. It's not being stringified. And it's an interface. What is an interface? I'm just gonna ask what an interface is. Where's Firefox? There it is. How old is this Golang? Converting an interface to string. How do I convert? Using format string automatically handles interface conversion since you know the desired output type. I'm just trying a thing. 9 years ago. Modified 2 years ago. What is the interface in this example? I don't... What is an interface? What is an interface? The user ID here is an interface. What is an interface? Format sprint isn't working. I've never heard this song. Yeah, except for the stand-up. Mods usually like have a discussion with the streamer about like what they do. We don't use interface, we use any type. Oh, is interface any stopping you from finding screen options? You phrased your question badly. Just in case interface is not the same as interface. It's the same as any? It's the same as type any? Let's see if I can like get that information here. Interface special type that represents type any. See, type any type at all. Any internet. When you retrieve a value in terms of the value using type, and it isn't working correctly because user ID is not a string or not. Okay. If you know the possible type, you can. Oh, I forgot the of type. Wait, if you know the possible types, you can use type assertion to check it. Or use type switch. So it's type any. It's type any, and I want to convert it into a string. User ID is non-string does not satisfy the string interface, which requires a string. To convert user ID from interface to a string, you need to determine its actual type and then perform the appropriate conversion. So I need to get its type first. I need to get its type first. Then perform the appropriate conversion, because right now it's just of type any. So I can't do this. So, like if the type is string, if you know the possible types, you can use type assertion to check and convert it. So over here, if string okay. I don't know. I'm gonna try this. If string okay, user ID.string okay. I'm gonna just try this. Then you wonder how can kids eat up these albums like volumes. It's funny, cause at the rate I'm going when I'm 30, I'll be the only person in a nursing home flirting. Pinching nurses' asses when I'm jacking off at Jergens and I'm jerking, but this whole bag of Viagra isn't working. Okay, so this is a variable, so user ID. User ID string. User ID string. So that doesn't work, but this works? Why? Was I just mistyping something? String user ID. Okay. I don't know. I'm just trying things for Mac print. Not working. Okay. When converting between, there's always a chance it can fail. Hence the OK check. Oh, the OK is the fail. So, can I do error instead then? This is interesting because it's an if. Like, how do you if that? I don't know. That's so strange. I'm just gonna run this though. I think I should be able to test this. I think, did my computer just freeze? No, it's okay. Okay, coach. Oh yeah, I need to restart the Go server. So exit. Find green permissions. Can you do something like strconf? A TOEI? Oh, someone mentioned a TOEI, which I did not know what that was. Go run dot missing return. Okay, okay. I need to fix a thing. Teams go. Teams go. Probably this one is missing a return. Stop complaining. Can I ignore my error return message? We'll see. Okay. Okay, that won't work. Return error. But it's not a thing. Var error equals I. Illegal rune. Can I do one? Okay. Error undefined. I had to find it. Okay. No! Do I just need to get rid of this entire function entirely? I guess I do. Okay, let's just get rid of you. Okay. Take out the error? Oh, wait, okay. Okay, yes, just read chat. Take that away. And then I can... Life goes on! The tribe that just got the internet in the Amazon. Wait, is it really? How long have I been up? Hey, Michael. Yeah. 5 hours? Damn, that's like way longer than I expected today. Oh no, I put a space. Undefined. Okay, so that's not working. But I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream because I want to stretch my legs before tarot night and like, yeah. I need to eat. So, sorry for stopping stream in the middle of a problem. Thanks though for everyone hanging. I'm gonna just see what you guys are saying though. String conv. I don't know if I can try that. I'll put it here though as a comment, as something I'll try when I come back. Where was I? That was ID here. In case we probably know, these ID will be a string since we are setting it ourselves. It's a UUID, but yes, it is passed in through, wait. Get user ID. The session authentication gets the string from context. So I would need to maybe look. Oh, the parameters are params. I do, yeah, I'm not entirely sure if it's a string or not. It's either a string or UUID. I know. Wall Deedle, although I don't use either, I've heard about air reload. Go your apps when you make changes. Have you heard about air to reload? Air? I have not heard of air to reload. Thanks, J Romofo. Return nils not recommended. It's really good seeing you again, Fishy. Stop by more. I see a rogue blocked whispers from strangers. Oh, really? A TOEI is for converting 123 into 123. You can't use that for UUID. Oh, I didn't know that you could do a 123 123. That's handy, even though it doesn't work for UUIDs. But how do I like put that in my like backlog of information? Converts 123 to 123. Except for UUIDs. Okay. Let's see. Who's online? Who shall we raid, guys? Take a look. See who's online. Going on to Twitch. Snowcone. Alright, we'll raid Snowcone. Let me see. A2I. Oh! That's what A-Toy, I was like, yeah. Let's see. Erin, oh, I haven't rated Erin in a while, and Erin's online. Tempting. I'm looking. Making sure. Oh, Crutchcorn is online? I haven't seen Crutchcorn in eons. Little Snowflake, here to be happy. Persona game. Oh, we see Phoenix in there? Alright, we're gonna go join. Oh, we see Zombie? Stalking. Okay, we're gonna raid Snowcone. I did not know who Snowcone was till like now. I always see it as alpha to integer, but ASCII probably is more correct. ASCII or A. Oh wait, I think that's movie. Okay, you're right. I said A, but it probably meant ASCII. Alright, we're gonna go in and we're gonna raid out some of the less frequent. I'm following them, so I wonder if they've raided once. Raid. I'll say sent from Phoenix. Later, everyone! By the way, I have a Discord. We're gonna be doing art soon in there. I have a YouTube. Support my YouTube algorithm. Raid message is this. Copy this if you're not subscribed. This one if you are. I think I have like one more option. So yeah, pick either one of those. Let Snowcone know we're here. They are working on a Persona game on leak code. Oh, they're doing a leak code problem. Maybe it was a redemption. Tell us about codejam, clearing all those. Alright. I'll see you guys around. Bye, thanks for the hang. An old title of Trailing Leak Coding. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I should also shout out Akari Iman. Akari Iman is gonna be streaming probably some data structure soon to get affiliate. So check out Akari too. LP? What's LP? We're just ending. Bye!